you go. It starts with one. All it's so unreal. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Happy New Year, Banditos. It is Tuesday, January 2nd, just after 4 p.m., streaming live from the Pacific Northwest. And welcome to the Throwback Series. Starting this, well, today, what is it, January 2nd, right? Yeah, in 2024, as we discussed in 2023, we're going to begin doing a, well, start all over series of the Division 2. And so that's what we're doing. And part of the reason why is because, well, for a little bit of nostalgia, but also so that we can guide our new coming banditos and agents that have recently arrived or are coming back to the Division 2. So we want to give them more guiding content so that they can catch up in the game and get to where us veteran players are a little bit faster and smoother. And so some of these things we've done so long ago, it's a little bit hard to throw in some real early gameplay tips. And so that's what we're gonna do, is uncover some of this stuff and speed through it and get to the Warlords of New York and our watch as fast as possible. You guys ready for this?
Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage. Listen, all y'all, it's a I know you're planning. I'm a sensation this morning, day. But I can't stare right there when I'm in this place, because I feel this pain, because you're all in my face. So listen up, cause you can't say nothing. You shut me down with the push of your body, but yo, I'm out and I'm gone.
Welcome in, everybody. Here we are to a brand new series, a throwback series of the Division 2. And I am, of course, I guess I consider myself a pro Division 2 player, if there's ever such a thing. Anyways, I have scrapped and gone all the way back to the beginning. So I created a brand new account, and we're going to be playing from a day one experience. And we're going to guide you through this campaign and get ourselves a watch eventually. And so we're going to throw in some gameplay tips and tricks along the way and just sort of really enjoy the Division 2 from the get-go. And I'm curious myself on how long it's going to take me to level up my world and get to New York. So I don't know. So let's discover that together. So as you can see, I'm at the very beginning. And so you have two options here. You can skip straight to Warlords of New York. And basically that's going to take you to level 30. And you just kind of navigate through some activities until you beat Aaron Keener, get your watch, and then you jump back to Washington, D.C. So that's the fast track route if you want to, you know, I guess get up to speed on where the majority of the player base is. However, by doing that, you're missing out on such cool content, you know, and lore and the experience of the Division 2. And I always envy players that are here, to be honest. And this is a great place to be. And so we're going back. So let's check this out. Let's see what it has in store for us. So we should be doing some character creation, and then some guided gameplay. You know, there'll be some like pop-up hints and tips that the game throws out you. The game was gonna throw out all sorts of little hints and stuff like that, but we're gonna go through that quickly because it'll be kind of obvious. The game does a good job there. So I'm for the most part gonna ignore on-screen tips. Okay, so let's see here. Toggle body type. So let's start with a girl because I'm usually running as a guy. And then what? Okay, so let's do the face. Head 1, 2. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, that's not bad. I like head 11. Yeah, 11. Start there. She's got some nice lips. All right, and then let's see what we got here. Brow height. Whatever. See brow depth. You can always come back and do this later, by the way. There's a barbershop. Eyeline. Nose width. Nose height. Nose bridge. Mouth height. That's fine. Cheeks! Skeletor! Aw, Skelly, thank you, man. What do we got? Cheeks. Let's give her some nice high cheekbones. Jawline. She looks pretty good as she is. I don't need to do anything, but she got some big ass ears. We need to make those smaller. Don't they look quite big? It's as small as they get. Jeez, those are some big ears. Oh no. Maybe her head's too small. The ears are fine. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, cool. And then what is this one? Skin tone. She's a little bit of a tan. We either go alabaster white or a little bit of tan. But you know, you're out here running around in the streets, you're gonna be a little bit of some brazen, I guess. So let's see, eye color. Should we turn her into an alien? Like with red eyes. Those are kind of cool. Those are piercing. They don't look real though, do they? That one. Hair, all right, let's shave it. Yeah. That's kind of cool, I kind of like it. Little pony. That one's not bad. Some of these kind of look pretty similar to each other. Yeah, a little fro, little 80s fro. That's not bad. They're all kind of good, huh? New agent. New agent. Who dis? I kind of like that one way down here. Which one was it? It was this one, I think. Let's rotate around. Yeah. She looks like she's combat ready there. Versus this one. Pony. Yeah, let's go this one. It's a little more tactical. All right. What is this? Did we already do this? Hair color? I don't like the hair color choices. They all seem off. I mean, what is that? They don't seem right. I usually go black because it's the only one that looks right. You know, I mean, some of these are just, they're missing a lot here, don't you think? Like you could do, yeah, I don't know. They should give you the whole color wheel. I mean, is that supposed to be blonde? What is that? This one's not bad though, kind of a light brown. Let's do that. I guess it's a brown. It looks kind of gray, but you know, whatever. Okay, markings. We don't want any scars, do we? Or maybe one across the eye. That's kind of cool, actually. Like maybe she took a little nick from a hunter's axe. All right. Face paint. Turn her around. There we go. Oops. This way. Look at me. All right, now she doesn't play football. Sometimes these don't come off right. That's kind of cool. Sometimes it looks like she's got a bunch of mud on her face. But you know, she's a new agent, so we should probably just keep her kind of clean. Yeah. Let's do that. She does need a good neck tattoo though, doesn't she? Yeah, she's gangsta. For sure. Butterfly in the neck. Arm tattoo. Ooh, a dagger. Yeah, she looks like a dagger kind of girl. I kind of like that. She's got a good left cross, you know. And it's simple. It's deadly. We don't need to do a leg tattoo right now. Let's see. Head. Well, I kind of like the black one. She'll do that. Well, I kind of like no hat too. Now let's do that. Glasses? No. Sure. Ugh, they give us a lame starter selection, but we'll start with that. And then pantalones. Some those jeans are probably the best. And shoes. She needs tennies. And we're good. All right. Let's confirm that character. Character set. Yeah, 2 sleeves would be sick. I would tat it up. A tatted up character is the way to go, right?
Priority mission highlighted. Proceed to the marker.
All right, here we are. Wow.
Over here, agent.
I'm following. Lead the way. Why can't my character run very fast? You're running so fast, I can't run.
Agent, follow me.
All right.
I need backup. Jump over it. There you are.
Hostile threat detected. Take cover.
Behind that barrier. Get some hostiles. Keep firing and take them out. Watch your flank.
Why am I dizzy?
Keep moving. Don't stay in one
I'm
spot for too
confused.
long. Bad way here.
Got a man down.
Agent, we have to get down there.
Damn, De La Cruz, you're not wearing any body armor? You're my guide? I'm getting you up?
Okay.
I'm the noob.
Someone check the perimeter.
See to those barricades.
This looks good.
Radio the patrols to be on the lookout for stragglers.
Old snowdrop, huh?
Some of those bastards
Graphics
got away.
look great.
I didn't expect another attack so soon. You okay?
Trying to, you know, experience this from the eyes of a new player. How does this feel?
Help me with this. We're stretched too thin to protect everyone here. Not again.
Get to the waterfront!
That can't be right.
No, Big Boom. You got to get that from named item caches or the Dark Zone. Dark Winter is Dark Zone exclusive. Ooh, I need one of those. Oh, is that a hovercraft? Oh, tech disabled. I feel like
This is a distress code. The coordinates for Washington, D.C. How is this possible?
Get down! Everybody get down!
incoming.
Someone has to stay. We can't just leave these people here. Whatever happened, it needs to be fixed or it's all over. You go. I'll do what I can here.
Yeah, we never returned to this area. That's a good point. It'd be cool to come back here. It's kind of a cool layout on the docks. Feels New Yorkish.
We took things for granted. We expected coffee in the morning. We expected free Wi-Fi. When those were taken from us,
I still
survived.
expect free Wi-Fi.
when communications broke down, the trains stopped and the internet went dark, we survived.
But when the pharmacies were looted and hospitals shut down, asthma became lethal. And with no police to protect you, did you own a gun?
Did your neighbor?
Some survived.
Stock up.
We are a resilient species. When our society collapsed, we found ways to go on. And now, for the first time in centuries, what we want is also truly what we need. In the face of disaster, we helped each other.
We built new communities in the ruins of the old. We adapted. We survived. Established a new normal. But there are also those who build nothing. Create nothing.
Hyenas preying on the weak.
God, I don't remember any of this.
They've made our world bleed. But we don't stand alone. A brave few have sworn to protect us and save what remains. They unite us.
Remind us that we are one people. They are our shield and our light. But if that light goes out,
Crop circles.
Who can save us then?
It's been 7 months since the outbreak. We still live in fear of the virus, the green poison. The real danger is out there, waiting.
Oof. All right, guys, you saw it. The division is behind the mystery of the crop circles. Yeah, that's Black Tusk music right there. Are we ready? All right. Let's get some. Do we go straight for the White House? What do we do? I am a noob at this stage. I really am. I don't even remember. Okay, there's the White House. That looks right. Coordinates set. You try to be integrating the pistol a lot in this series, I think.
Incoming alert on the SHD emergency.
Because,
Flash,
you know, the guns don't have any mods or anything like that. The pistols are what they are. I mean, what do you got? I mean, this is what we got. Gray gear, no skills, no mods, right? We are, woo-wee, P416, M870 shotgun. All right. I mean, it's not a bad setup. I would like the exotic memento at this stage, though. Anybody else? So you could tuck and roll. You know, you got your ADS. There's no scopes. Get your parkour. I mean, do we want to fight our way through? Oh, that reload. Blind firing, of course, is always handy. Got ourselves some grenades. Ooh, loot. We better get it. Gloves. This is not gonna help us with crap, is it? Might as well skip the loot part here. Don't you guys think? Oh, ammo crates though. Let's take that. Yeah, because, you know, when you're at gray gear, I mean, loot is just nothing. Right? I mean, what's the benefit of changing your gloves? Is there?
All government personnel, the White House is under attack. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a
It's also a
drill.
grenade. You can't cook grenades unless you got. Good old
I've got eyes on
M870.
a division agent heading north toward the White House. Looks
See,
like
if you
they cut
compare the
down a
knee
group of
pads,
miners and
these are
on their
worse
way.
knee pads than what's
Agent, if you can
equipped,
hear us on this
technically.
frequency, keep pushing forward and blindside these bastards.
I'm not sure we even get components for deconstructing, right? Do we have a resource menu? Resources. Yeah, so there's some resources there. So I think we just got that for deconstructing. Okay. The countermeasures are up. White House under attack. Let's liberate. Hold that. It's the hyenas that are attacking, huh? I honestly don't remember this. It's pretty cool. Kind of feels like I'm playing Resurgence. Oh, we just got a level. We are kings. Ooh, fucker. A little help? Thank you. Oh, you guys, bad shape. I did get protective fabric. All right, right on, Axley. Good confirm. Good confirm. Here we are, ye old base of operations, the White House. Okay, so we gotta level up as usual. So let's see, use an armor kit to restore armor while in combat. Got it. Okay, we gotta. So there's our stash, which is probably empty. Yeah. Look at that. Doesn't that feel good to have an empty stash? 0 inventory. Oh, never gonna happen again. Breathe.
This is you. Welcome to DC. I'm Manny.
What up,
I'm
Manny?
on comms. I'm guessing the division alert brought you here? Damn glad to see you. Let me show you exactly how screwed we are. Ever since the JTF imploded, the city's become a playground for murderous fuckheads. There are several main factions, and a whole lot of bottom feeders sucking up whatever the big dogs miss. A few civilian settlements are still holding out against all this villainy. They need more help than we've been able to provide, especially since the division network went dark. That's Kelso. She's one of the last surviving agents in DC.
Kelso's hot.
She's operating out of the theater settlement on a priority mission.
If you haven't already Googled who Kelso really is in real life, I suggest you do that now.
Oh, and
Anybody remember her name? I forget her name. I could Google it right now.
It'll comfort them to know
We bring her up
there's
from
a
time
new
to time.
sheriff in town.
By the way, Agent, head downstairs and check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up with some division tech. You're gonna need the edge.
Sonia Balmores. You check out Sonia Balmores right now. If you haven't done so. Yeah, that's right. Good job, Skelly. Okay, so what do we got here? A new challenge. So the descent mode is already active. Oh, wow. We can do that right away. Okay, I remember them mentioning that. Didn't know they were going to bring it up this early. Cool. So this is a new game mode that came with, what was it, season 1, year 5? It's pretty cool. Kind of died down a little bit in season 2, but they're remaking it or revamping it in season 3 along with Project Resolve, which is going to give you a better reward system and more, I guess, talent remixing. None of this might make sense for you, but these are some of the things that we were concerned about, especially around the rewards. So the rewards are going to be really fantastic, and that's going to make Descent a place to be at least once per week, to go in there to farm exotics and to get like named item caches. And something that's really attractive, they are named blueprints, and you can only get those from Ortiz. So that way you can craft some of the best gear in the game without having to farm it. So really cool. So that makes Descent very unique, and it's a very unique place to play. It's roguelike. You basically go in there with nothing. You're like a brand new agent, and then you create fantasy builds you can't even create in the game. So that's what that is. Infinite fun. So I'm excited to get back in there. I've taken a break. Skill unlocked. Unlock next skill at the quartermaster. Okay. So questions, I guess at this stage is like, what skill would you guys, so we got an audience here. So what skill would you guys unlock first?
We've got a new skill for you. Which one do you want?
Or are they going to force us into a skill? Yeah, that's the thing. So we got the pulse. We got the turret. That's always helpful. So turrets and drones are nice because they give you, they pull aggro from you, which makes it really friendly. There's no decoy yet, so I don't see a decoy here. So you get a shield could be a good option too. But you got plenty of cover at this stage. Drone. Yeah, the drone. Okay. Drone. I'm on Xbox. Hello, Ricardo. The mask hunt is still on. Yep. How do I get the tusk key? I'm not sure what you mean by the tusk key. Like, I know there's black tusk keys. You can farm those by, I don't know, mostly going into the underground, the tunnels. There's keys along the wall. But they normally don't have anything to do with the masks. The keys don't. Yeah, the sewers. Thank you, BT. Project Resolve is coming out on February 4th, around that time frame. Turret drone. I kind of like the drone idea. The turret has a better survivability, but the drone is better at pulling aggro. It gets them kind of on their heels. So let's do that. And then we're going to make, so you can go Fixer too. Revive Hive is also not bad, right, at this stage, just to stop from having to go back. But I think we'll be all right. Let's see if we can do this whole thing without dying once. Do you think that's even possible? So let's take the attack. I like that idea. It basically doubles you up, right? It turns you from 1 agent into 2 when it comes to pulling aggro from the enemies. And so I think that's why it's going to be a good one. So we assigned it to our right slot. I'm playing on a controller, so I play on Xbox, so that's a bumper for me. So it's a right bumper. So gather SHD tech from marked activities to unlock more skill variants. So that's really important at this stage of the game. SHD points, basically. So let's see if they're going to be, we'll see if they're available on the map already. But once unlocked, you can swap out the skills and variants. Got it. And then this is where you can see details. So eventually get these all unlocked. The next one in this series that you would want is basically the Fixer. So the Fixer is used a lot. So we have the attack one. The other one's the Fixer, and then we're good. And then probably the turret is what I will go for next. And if I had a decoy option, I would definitely take that. But there's no decoy. And then from there, I'll probably take a shield. And then from there, I'll probably take a Revive Hive, because there's nothing else that's going to be that helpful at this stage. Because I don't think we're going to be up against the Black Tusk for a while. But once you get the Black Tusk, you could look for the pulse, which will disable them. Okay.
Later.
The theater settlement is off to the east. You'll probably run into some trouble along the way. You'll have to do this block by block, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Okay, so here's your mega map for me. Select.
There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Really? I thought he just said that we're gonna have to go block by block. So settlements, these are basically like mini little bases of operations for you to visit. There's vendors there and some other activities, some people of interest that you have to interact with during the campaign mode. That's basically all they're gonna serve you for. And then when you do go there, you reload on your ammo and armor kits. So jump straight into the expansion on a manhunt for Aaron. We're not gonna do that right now. And then set waypoints, you can do that. Cool. So once we set waypoints, I can do that. There we go. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and exit the tutorial. I'll let you guys explore the tutorial on your own. But she said, check her out on the lawn. But we don't want to go to New York. You know what I mean? So let's see what she has to say. Speak with Cassie Bell. Where's Cassie? Speak with Cassie Bell. That's not Cassie Bell, is it? Where the hell is Cassie Bell? She said South Lawn. Or maybe this is Cassie Bell over here. It says, but it's under the Warlords expansion. I don't know. That's throwing me off. Okay, that's confusing. Screw you, Cassie Bell. Moving on.
Hey there, Agent.
Okay, so we can group up already. That's good to know. Oh, look. There's other newbies like me. What up, everybody? Hi, I'm new. Hi, I'm new. Hey there, I'm new. Hi, what's your name? I'm new. I'm new. Hey, I'm new. Sorry. She's in New York. All right, thank you. Okay, so that's just confusing. All right. It's kind of weird that they introduced that New York lore script right away.
Assholes who prey on the weak and vulnerable and kill for kicks. And they destroy whatever they can't steal for themselves. They've been an especially serious problem for the theater settlement. Given our situation, we need the help of the settlements. But they can't do much if they're struggling to survive. So see what you can do to take some pressure off them. But don't forget that we have to get the Shade Network back to full strength. In a lot of places, the Division has been the only thing holding people together. But where DC is the priority, most agents are completely cut off. They're not gonna last long without support.
So we can't see any SHD markers yet. Okay. So, yeah, okay. So that's talking about the mini map. I wonder if this saves my personal settings. Gotta check that. So we can deploy our skill to distract this guy. Take him out. Oh, look, green gear. And then crush it. So skill management will be important. So crush it. Get yourself on a cooldown already. And then let's see here. Yeah, okay, an SMG. You're at this stage, you're gonna want to take anything you can. But so if you look, these are basically the rarity, right? So gray is the least rare, and then green is the next step up. Then I believe it's blue. But this, you're gonna get more damage out of the rarity. It doesn't mean it's gonna beat the damage of your current equipped weapon, but it is stronger than the military P416. So we'll go ahead and equip that instead. And then you're gonna wanna delete your old shit. So we'll just mark that for junk. So we can loot things along the way. But I can just get to our objectives. I'm not too worried about gear at this stage. We'll just take what we can get. Where? Here. So you're gonna want to take these. These are collectibles, but they put the story together, give you clues to things.
Now? Hold up. They're still too spread out. This is gonna be good. Not if they notice us first. Keep your goddamn head down.
Yeah, we're doing a throwback series, Brooks. So I'll be doing this once or twice a week
Get your fucking head down.
to help the returning and new players, give them guides, and for nostalgia. Jonathan P. What up, Matt? Mr. Otis? Sorry if I talked over that lore. Yeah, you know what's really interesting, Brass Bat, that you're mentioning that? I wonder if, like, this stage, we should be prioritizing our character's loadout similar to what we do in the Descent game mode, right? Use talents and armor, basically. Ooh, a rifle, nice rifle. It's fully rolled there, that attribute. 1.1% rifle damage. Wow! But look at, so when you look at your weapons, you got total damage, you got RPMs, you got mag size, right? And then those little gray boxes at the top left, you know, the little preview icon at the top, very top left, there's little gray boxes there. There's 4 of those. So those are mod slots, but we don't have any mods yet, but that's for future when you get mods. So, and then you got your core attribute, and with these weapons, you only get 1, but in future weapons, as you scale up, you're gonna get 3 possibilities there. And then you have accuracy, and then you got stability, and then you have damage drop-off, which is your range, effective range, and then there's potential mods, which are all empty. So we will go ahead and just loot that. And then when you want to swap weapons, you could just go into your inventory, and you can take out that and put in your rifle. So the rifle is going to be a little bit safer way to play if you're really new and not comfortable with the movements in the game over the SMG, which is going to require you to play up close and personal. But you can still put the SMG in your secondary slot, so you should have like a long range weapon and a close range weapon in case you get flanked or somebody jumps in your face and goes, "Ha ha!" So lots to explore, but at this stage, I'm just gonna go straight for it. So here's our rusher. More gear. AK with the low damage, I'll go ahead and crush that. AKs are pretty good in this game, but the weapon handling doesn't feel that great right now. And so that weapon's kind of notoriously a wild boar of a weapon. Got to grab it by the honchos to shoot it. And so at this stage, I think I like precision over power, because the enemies are pretty squishy. What up, Kid Opium? Let's go. I know, but I don't have a PlayStation. I don't have a PlayStation. I would have. I would have. So let's switch over to our range. Another AK. Yeah, so we want to get those echoes along the way. Where's this at? That's a camera. Let's see, camera. Oh, that's the. Okay. These are kind of cool.
I gotta get back to work. Thanks for the movie, Manny.
Anytime, Theo.
Ortega.
For dinner?
Not tonight. Gotta meet with some National Guard buddies. They're worried they'll get called to help with quarantine in New York.
Okay.
This is serious.
It's the flu.
I should be missing more. My girl is a highly trained new division agent. She went to the gun range once a week on Fridays. She drank a pizza. I mean, she drank a beer, had a slice of pizza, and went to the gun range. They know her by first name when she walks in the door. They call her Sally from the Valley.
You should have just given it up, old man. Help! Someone help us! Call 911! We need help! Please, stay with me, Theo.
So I remember, you know, these were. This is activate again.
I gotta get back to work.
Yeah, okay, just restart that. I remember these were really confusing when I first started the game. I'm like, what am I supposed to be doing with these? What am I doing? Just listening? Just listening. Yeah, that's right. And so they're putting the story together. They're giving you background on characters, stuff like that. They're not really required though. I think you get XP for doing that. But if you're really into the lore, and there's a good storyline here, you're gonna wanna pay attention to those. But if you're not so much, you can just kind of grab them and go. So these are what settlements look like. They're basically human populated areas. Pretty depressing. Not on PC, I don't, kid.
Hi there.
I mean, not specifically. So this will eventually be a, oh, it looks like we got it already. Okay, so this is a vendor, so you can have premium credits, which I have very little of right now. So you can buy things here, like better gloves, but I don't have enough money to buy anything yet. But you can sell as well, so we can sell items and get more money. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell that, and then let's buy those gloves. They're better than what I have, and I am using my pistol a lot, so those are both good buys. Headshot damage or 20% pistol damage. We'll take headshot damage because it'll apply to everything. And then we'll go ahead and sell these gloves, get a little more, 13 credits, but better than nothing, I guess. Okay. So that's why I went there. So D&H, the Douglas and Harding would have been good because I am using my pistol a lot, but the Providence headshot damage will apply to the pistol as well as the other weapons. So that was my thinking behind that. So if we go into settings here, you have gameplay settings. So you can mess with anything. All the default options are pretty good for new players, though I wouldn't really change much. I'm curious if they... Yeah, so these are not my default settings, but you can increase your additional field of vision while aiming. So this, if you're in scope, this doesn't work, but if you're out of scope, that's gonna increase. Now, some people go all the way to 25. Not a big fan of that personally. But I think that's like if you're really gonna be into PvP, maybe you wanna do that. But I'll take a little bit of a slight additional field of view there. And then same thing here, just a slight additional field of view. But I don't like max settings. I'm cool without it. You got your mini map. HUD tutorials are fine. And then you got, let me see, you got accessibility. So we can turn on, I have a whole tutorial on this, but you can turn on colorblind mode. So that helps you see kind of the radius of things, which is really good, especially with incoming explosions. So that's helpful. We'll just turn that on at this stage. And then you also have an on-screen keyboard that you can use when you're in group. We're not going to be doing a lot of grouping up quite yet, so I'm cool with leaving that blank or off. Then you got camera sensitivity, aim sensitivity. So I'm going to turn this down to about 7 and turn that up to 7. So these are my settings on my primary character, so I just know what I'm going for there. And scope sensitivity modifier, I think I leave this at neutral. Button layout default. Dead zones are, I think I leave at default. And I normally turn off aim assist, but for now I'm going to leave it on. And then I think everything else is cool. All right, so those are the settings.
Nice to see you.
I do have a whole tutorial on that. I just put it out. So on all the settings that I recommend you take a look at. A bottle of whiskey there. Someone been drinking on the job? Eh?
If you're looking for Agent Kelso, she just...
A little saucy sauce, have we? Oh, okay, I get
Should
it.
have gone with her. But I'd only slow her down.
Damn, she's fit. Kind of want to box her. Do a little MMA with her, roll around the
You got
mat.
your own problems to deal with. But them hyena motherfuckers took my little girl. Get to me.
Is this the Odessa story?
If you can help, I'll be on your debt. And I always pay my debts.
Word. I got your back.
Electronic device detected.
What story was that? Oliver, appreciate you kicking in. Did anybody? I was too busy rambling. I didn't catch her name. Was that the Odessa story? 20 on Tux. I don't know, man. She looked pretty tough. Let me go back in. I can't go back in there, can I? And see her. I'll have to scroll back later. So let's see if there's that rope here. So there's some quick things here. So you can deploy this. Go a little faster. See, there's another one over there. But that way you don't have to run around so much. This is nice that they added these little tidbits. Because every base of operations should have a rope swing. Lights. So basically you unlock capabilities as you go. So all this stuff gets upgraded. You'll notice that these become more populated as you liberate more things. So my colors will start to look different because I put that color blind mode on. So if you're playing this from the beginning or later on in the game, then you'll notice that my colors are just going to be different. So it's colorblind stuff.
Where's the prisoners?
I got tired of them.
Oh, right on, Brass. Thank you.
Go?
And you too, Mick.
Motherfucker, we were gonna trade them.
Oh well.
That's what you're gonna tell Diesel when he asks why you killed them?
I didn't kill him. The dogs did.
What dog?
drugs? I don't know.
This is fun, guys. This is fun.
Oh, but they must have been fucking hungry. Cause damn, once they sniffed blood, it was chow time.
You stupid son of a bitch!
Well, whatever. Diesel ain't gonna do shit except huff and puff a little.
These streets are way dirtier. Do they get cleaned up later, right? Because this street is not this messy later on. I don't remember it being this. Maybe it still is, and I just don't run down this part of the road anymore. I do a lot of fast traveling. You know, as you get more advanced, you just kind of skip the running around. And that's why you're looking to unlock a lot of things. So we can matchmake here, but we're going to take it on solo. So we're in story mode.
Right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
So this is the MK17. It's actually a pretty strong rifle.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
So we're going to pick up everything because we're going to sell it. We need currency too. So even if it's crap gear, always pick up ammo when you see it. Just no matter what.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
So I'm targeting these enemies with my gear. Oh, with my skills, sorry. But I just use the same bump button, or which is a bumper, to deploy it to target. But it's pretty smart too, so for the most part, it knows who to pick up. It goes for the nearest
I'm
dude.
heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Ooh, I can't wait to get me a sniper rifle though.
Need a big shot. Real unpleasant.
Ooh, good call about the body. Thank you, bro. Okay, yeah, there's a secret little Easter egg room you can get by looting this body. So, come on, give me that key. I saw it. There it is. Come on. There it is. Ah! Cool. Good one, Brass. Or BT. I would have totally ran by that. Okay, so skill management. So notice my cooldown or my duration was running out. So go on cooldown in between things so that you have a fresh skill. Remember, you got cover to cover moves are the best way to avoid damage and to be undetected. Okay, so we're in for a real fight here. So I'm doing cover to cover. We can try to get in range for a grenade. So a lot of environmental hazards, so take those out. Real helpful in the early game when you're not very powerful. But they also can work against you too when the enemies take them out.
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your
The rifle's got quite a bounce on it, so not happy about that. Yeah, Thunderlogger, I think they're two different teams. I don't know, we'll see. I think it's isn't it Red Storm that's working on Heartland? So it's a good thing that they're working on multiple titles because that means more resources are going to be pumped into the division. You know, that's the way I see it. I mean, I can't say that for sure, but Shotgun's a beast. That's the M870 shotgun they start you off with, so you're gonna want to explore. I'm going quite quick, but there's little things everywhere, right? So we don't have any hyena keys yet, so we can't open that lockbox, but all sorts of stuff here. Taxo Offender, appreciate you jumping in.
Ellie, don't say something you'll regret. She doesn't care about you either, Dad. She doesn't care about any of us.
So there's grenades, boxes like this. They're off-white, or that's a health box, okay, which is white. And then the grenade ones are off-white.
You do what you have to do, then come back to us. I will.
Hey, Taxo, if you can remember, go to my YouTube channel. And then at the top, there's a Players Club playlist. Now that you're in there, you can check out some of the member perks. Try to target the rushers first. They're a pain in your ass, and they pop you out of cover, which is your real only defense at this stage because you don't have shit for armor. So you're gonna want to always take those rushers out first. The rushers usually have a symbol on them that distinguishes them. They all do. So there's a grenadier with the grenade. And then let's see if we can find another. I think the rushers have like a little shock symbol. Here's one, yeah. So that's a rusher with the... They tend to be squishy, but highly evasive. If you need an armor kit, use it. But this stage, you're doing pretty good, just maintaining from cover. So there's lots of cover in the Division 2, and that's the trick. So if you find yourself face tanking a lot at this stage, not advised, you know? Because you just don't have the armor to be able to do it, and you're gonna miss a lot of shots. Your handling sucks at this stage too. You know, my rifle's all over the place, so it just doesn't feel that good handling-wise. That's why I'm using the pistol a lot. It maintains a decent handling. Just from the get-go.
I'm gonna detonate it.
Oh, take it easy. Okay, so it's nice to have a ranged rifle here at this stage. We can get this full so we can take that guy.
Portable device detected.
I like to get these guys in the upper windows first because they like that. They do a better job of hiding, and they can slow you down if you're in a hurry.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
Yeah, you heard her.
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos.
Fucking Kelso. I think you can get a grenade in there too. God damn, my aim sucks. All right, let's get out of here. Just that rifle bounces. Yeah, we'll see about Heartland. It's gonna be a busy year. It's gonna be a busy year. Season 3 coming in. We got Resurgence that's supposed to hit sometime between now and March. Oh. Come on, elevator. Yeah, they're still capable, huh? Hopefully they're behind the scenes stocking up on resources. That's what we want from them, honestly. I'm glad that Yannick's a good leader, so I'm glad that he's back on the team. Not that he ever really left, but more of the front focus. Stick the guy in the bag. So you got damage numbers that show up there. And we can configure those. We haven't configured those. We're gonna want to change those too. So let's do that after this wave. So they can kind of get in your way a little bit. So this is the random sphere style that we're seeing here. And so it's not such a big deal at this stage, but in later phases, they'll kind of clutter up your target. It's all preference though. Okay, so we go into settings and then go into UI, I believe, scrolling combat text. So that's where we are. And then I like floating. So floating basically just puts them in a line to the right of your target. Just a little cleaner. And also easier to see your numbers because they stay up on screen longer. Let's see if there's anything we can loot. There's this.
This is what we want. There's none better now that we lost Kieran.
I'm sure there are. They're just not willing. Can't say I am either.
You've led troops in battle. This can't be that different.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
Ooh, that's quite a reload. Okay, so that Easter egg should be up here. I think it's this room. Yeah, so that key that we got on from the body opens up that. And so it gives you a little bit more loot. Ooh, we get God rolled. We'll take it. Take it. The shotgun hits so hard, though. It's really hard to replace it. That's what we'd be replacing. But we could take over... We could swap out the rifle for the AUG. The AUG is actually a pretty good headshot weapon. Really nice assault rifle. It's overlooked by a lot of the community just because... I don't know. There's just... Maybe it's just not obvious. But it's got a good damage. And its lower RPM allows you to hone in on the head. We all like really high RPMs. Weapons. I do myself too. But the slower ones tend to do a better job of headshots, which means, you know, you can hit those criticals. See, there's another hyena lockbox, but we don't have keys. All right, there's Kelso. What up, Kelso? I'm with you. Let's go, Kelso. On me, on me, on me. Remember, rushers first. I try to send my drone onto long-range targets, and then I'll focus on these closer-range guys. Oh yeah, I gotta make the chatterbox, huh? Fireworks. Who's that on the right over there? There's an ally over there? Get off. Oh, is it her drone? Is it her tech? Is that what we're seeing there? Okay, here's a boss. Saint. Doesn't the chatterbox require its end game, right? Don't you need it to be invaded? Isn't that right? I can't remember. No, it's not, is it? Because it's hyena bosses you have to kill. Yeah, the shotgun is pretty cool because it's basically a chain killer. You know what I mean? Just go for the body, chain kill. I mean, shit. You lose that capability later in the game, trust me. Don't you? Are we done? Save her, save her, save her.
Eleanor?
Is that right, Solus? Wow, it's been a while. Thanks, man.
To bring you home. Are you hurt?
Specific lock boxes. Got it.
you? What's going on?
She's in shock. I'll bring her down when she's fit to move. Let's meet at the theater later.
Come on. Don't sit there and pout. There's food in there. You're lucky.
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Roger that.
There and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
America! Oh. Nobody here yet. Huh, this looks interesting. America! So the little red bar is your overheat meter. So if it overheats, it goes down for a little bit. So. America! Uh-oh. Back to my America again. So you can aim a little bit, as you can see. America! Who doesn't want one of these mounted in their fucking living room? I do. On the top of your SUV.
I'll patch her in.
First thing I'm doing in the apocalypse.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay? She's okay. I'm bringing her home. Oh, good. Oh, thank God. See you soon.
We've got some new footage of the hyenas. Might help you make more sense of them.
Step back. It should be easy.
Ooh. These are good. These are good.
Wanna see what I can do?
Guys, maybe we should just leave.
Ooh. They are ruthless.
Fucking way. Look at this.
Fucking alert.
This could do good.
Oh, they are cold-hearted, man. Oh man, I love those cuts. They're faction scenes. So you can, those are collectibles. You can watch them later too. I'll show you where. So okay, a couple of new things here. So we now got field proficiency caches, and so when you open these, they're gonna give you a chance for loot. It's RNG based, and so it looks like we got a couple cool things. And once you open them, it's all going to drop into here unless your inventory is full. If it's full, it's going to fall into the open world. You'll have to pick it up. And then, let's see, if you go back here, we now have, let's see, is there progressions? We don't have that yet, huh? Oh, there it is. It's just one big thing. So then you have collectibles. And then found footage. That's what we just watched. So that it's now there. You can watch it later. If you've been playing this for a while, you probably have a bunch of those. And so there's comms, all the comms that you can collect along the way, I guess. So so you don't have to check everything out all at once, but yeah, I'd rather have the 50 cal too. But you know, having one of those mounted on top of an SUV would be pretty cool. A little mini chain gun. Okay, where are we going? So let's see if we want to swap out any of our gear. I'm pretty sure we do. So we got this backpack. Ooh, nice. High armor, explosive resistance. It's unnamed, so there's no brand to it, but better than what we got. And then Mask, junk. We'll sell that stuff later because we need currency. Alps is repair skills. We don't have any repairs, but it's still a higher armor value than we have up here. You see that? So that's 399 armor. That's 637 armor. See, it's red way up at the top. So it's a level 3 gear. And then there's an armor attribute or regen attribute. So we'll use that. The skill tier is going to help our skills. So this is now a 1 skill tier skill because of that piece. So we get a little bit more damage and health because of that. Holster, nothing. Knees, nothing. Oh, well, these are higher because they're level 2. So we will equip these. Same thing with the holster. See, the armor value is higher. Let's see if we got better mask. So tier 1. Yeah, so take those. Oh, good. Okay, guns. So the AUG is okay. That's an AUG SMG. Nah, I think we're okay. So that looked like that was a true sun, huh? Back to the theater. Could we have fast traveled at this stage? Yeah. So we didn't have to jump. We didn't have to run that. Save you a little bit of time. It's kind of why you're wanting to do these and like open up all these safe houses and stuff like that. It makes your traveling and your gameplay quality of life better, I guess we'll say. Back to Odessa.
Look who it is.
Hello, Sonia.
So we're barely holding things together.
What am I supposed to do?
Help us.
I am helping. I am helping. Just not the way you want me to.
We need you out there again. Your leg wouldn't stop you.
It's not about that.
I know it isn't. But if we fail...
All right. All right. We could probably spare some people.
I'll be outside.
It's a good tip, Ole.
She said
Green
you did your
arrow.
part. I won't forget it.
God, looks like she was bit by somebody. All right, so new missions. All right, so we got the trade center. Ooh, cool. So settlement activities. So cool. Look at that. Wow, look how vivid that is. I don't remember that. Settlements provide a variety of activities. Check in with the settlements frequently to see what you can help with. Your assistance will make all the difference to the community. Word up. Okay, so let's see here. It looks like settlement progression. So completing main missions upgrades the settlements. Settlements have 4 upgrade steps. Every upgrade unlocks new activities and services. You can even recruit some of the community members to help you out at the base of operations. Completing missions marked with the triangle award new skill unlocks. That's what we need. Okay, so we want to take those on. You want your skills. And then at the quartermaster and the base of operations. So did I get a new skill at that stage? Because wouldn't we have just done that? Resources, does it tell you? Where can you see that? If you've unlocked an SHD to I'm not sure you can. I think you have to go. Let me know if there's a way to see that without going all the way back to the quartermaster. But let's go to the quartermaster first. We can fast travel now, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, so let's, how far we've come. I was with you, man. I was in the same boat. I remember first approaching builds in this game. I mean, the system has changed since then, but I remember back then it was just like, oh, this makes sense. Damage to elites. Okay, I'll take a little bit of that. Oh, look at that. Stability and accuracy. I'll take a little bit of that. And, you know, it's creating really well-rounded builds. You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But things changed in the end game. You know, was about min-maxing back then. Not so much anymore.
Howdy.
Okay, so I have one SHD tech. And I need 5. I need 5. Okay, so that's good to know. Okay.
Take care.
So now let's fast travel to here, and then we'll do that. So these are all missions. They're all pretty short missions too. So probably the Jefferson Trade Center is the longer of the group. It's not gonna let me. Okay, so you can, and there's a control point, the demolition site along the way. So I have destroyed office blocks. I know the control point, but it's gonna give us XP and crafting materials, which we don't need so much, but control points are important. Especially later, they get you mods and stuff like that. Can we get mods this early in the game by completing control points? Or is that later? Anybody remember? Thanks, Tony. I saw your tip there. ¿Cuántas personas se pueden hacer? 4 personas. En un grupo. Okay. Oh, I forgot. So, we got our stash, right? It looks like there's something in here. I don't know why it's blinking at me. But I forgot we want to sell our stuff, right? Keep it clean at this stage, but also you need the currency. Look at that. Ooh, a Super 90. Yeah, so let's... So we go into inventory. You could also sell from stash, okay? But you can go to your inventory and let's sell what we don't need. So sell items, keeps the stash clean, but also we need that currency so we can keep buying weapons. So I'm basically selling all the gray stuff. I've already equipped the gray stuff that I needed at this stage. So the rest of the gray stuff is junk. And then we could sell these weapons. I'll hold on to them for now. See if I can have enough to buy that Super 90. Super 90 is a really good shotgun. We already have Providence gloves, so you can compare here to see if you're getting better quality or a better attribute, but they're not. The D&H knees, we don't need those, but I do want that Super 90 shotgun. It's not God rolled, but the Super 90 is fun. Do I have enough to buy it? I don't, do I? I need to sell something else. Okay, so let's go to inventory. Let's sell the AUG. And then let's see if we can buy it now. Yeah. Let's see if how much we like that one. So the Super 90, I mean, the M870, I don't need to change it. The M870 was doing pretty good. So, but the Super 90 is such a good gun. I love it. It's one of my favorite shotguns. It was my original favorite shotgun. Thanks, Thunder. So yeah, Thunder is saying from the community that you can get mods at this stage. So if we go to a control point, you can... Control points, mods are RNG based, so what mod you unlock is random. So it might be a mod for an SMG and you're not running an SMG, but you're gonna need mods eventually. But at this age, like, what is more important? Skills. So we want to unlock that second skill. That's really important to have that second skill. It's going to increase your effectiveness and ultimately faster time to clear whatever activity that you're running. And so at this stage, that's probably the name of the game, is being able to get through these missions relatively quickly while enjoying the experience. And the skills are going to, like, so being able to put a turret.
You remember swine flu? Everyone freaked out for nothing.
Definitely make it faster.
In a couple of months, no one
Didn't we already did this one. Thought we did. Does Ortega again. It's talking to the same guy. So you can keep your distance to avoid fighting these street fights. If you need to, also you can sick your drone on them and then keep running and then destroy your drone. Amazing accuracy, don't they? So you also run faster by doing so. Look how fast I run. This is as fast as I can run. Right here, right? But when you do cover to cover, you actually run faster. You sprint way faster. So if you just want to get from A to B a lot faster, cover to cover can do it for you. Fuckers are still coming. They are. They're relentless. All right, let's see if we can lose them inside the trade center. Sometimes they'll follow you in there, so. Jefferson Trade Center. All right. This is also the place you can earn the exotic coyote mask by beating the boss at the end. I'm not sure if we're going to do that this early in the game.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
So remember those environmental hazards. Shotguns aren't really a ranged weapon, but shotgun's cool. Shotguns are going to be really good in early game. I mean, the M870 was a one-hit quitter too. These guys are so squishy.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance! Then kill them! What the fuck?
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
It's a division! So? Fucking kill them!
Device detected.
Whatever you do, don't get punched in the face. One of the worst things that can happen to you in the Division 2 is a punch. Honestly. Fear punches more than you do bullets. Isn't that funny?
Near Espinosa's last known position.
It's sad, actually. Should be a loot box in this corner. Oh, just some goodies. Ooh, I wish you could pick up that axe right there. Definitely go in there wielding an axe.
What do you think is worth more? A agent or a
active shade beacon nearby.
That's probably the node. Isaac should guide you to it.
How do we get in here? Thought we could get in here at this stage. Is it the other side? Oh. Ooh, we're turning on Isaac. Let's go do it.
Agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Let's get this gear first. Boo. Loot it as junk. The M16 is the only weapon with burst fire in the game. It's not that good.
Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Roger that.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
So I equipped that because I had the green arrow that was mentioned earlier. So I had that, and now I have that. So just a little more armor. So it's talking about enemy scaling here. So you got red are the easiest, and then purple, and then golds are the hardest, and then you got named bosses. So anybody with a name is even harder, and they have more resistances to things like hazards and stuff like that too, and even specialization weapons.
Device detected.
Alright.
What we've got on the table is a possible solution.
What we've got is a possible disaster. We haven't done nearly enough field testing on your solution. We don't even know if it's toxic, for God's sake.
What we do know is that people are dying, and this stuff kills the green poison. How many deaths do you want on your hands because we waited for tests to come back to tell us what we already knew?
Fine, you've got my authorization. But God help us if you screw this up.
We start spraying in 2 days. In the meantime, you can announce a new program designed to stop the spread of green poison and look like a hero. And when this is all over, I'll say, I told you so.
Freaking Ridgway. I'm guessing that's Ridgway. He's got a kind of a distinct voice. I think that was him. So that's a really good question, Matthew. Like, what is my playstyle? I'm not sure if that's what you're exactly asking, depending on the difficulty that I'm playing. The reality is my playstyle is my playstyle. It's the same, aggressive. And that's what I call it. That's the easiest way to call it. It's not run and gun. It's not whatever. The best way to describe it is just aggressive. And then you got tactical, which is also described as laid back.
She's goading you to try to make you reckless. Just stay focused.
But a lot of that, so here's special ammo crates, okay? So this one's gonna be fire, it looks like, or bleed. I'm not sure. So I'll go ahead and put the special ammo into AUG. Putting it in pistols is also a good place to put it. Yeah, I don't really change my playstyle, even if I'm switching classes for weapons. So like rifles, shotguns, snipers, it's all kind of the same. So I'm gonna save my special ammo for the more difficult sections in this mission. Speaking of which, I'm gonna let my skill do most of the work here. It's a heavy. Let's go and pump him full of this special ammo here. It's giving me amp damage. Bleed. So that guy wears real heavy armor. He's got a chain gun. He's not too hard to kill though. That particular heavy. Yeah, so weak points, you want to go for those. But weak points can work against you too, depending on your playstyle. So for aggressive players like myself, weak points can be very dangerous because you're so close to the enemy in many cases. Oh.
He didn't have to die here.
He didn't. I agree with that. And so if you're so close to the enemies and you hit their weak point and it's like an exploding weak point, then it ends up hurting you too. Watch out for snipers on this one. So what I'm doing is getting in close enough to be effective with my weapons. Because the shotgun is what I'm really enjoying right now, and that requires inside 15-meter gameplay. So, and get these environmentals out of your way or use them against the enemies. So her weak point is she's wearing a satchel. I didn't get it though. Ammo up. Okay, so this should be the coyote. Yeah, she's a sniper. So you're gonna have to watch that. She also blinds you.
Electronic device detected.
Looks like there's somebody behind me. There he is. Just watch that sniper angle. So we want to get that rusher first. And continue to move cover to cover to avoid the sniper. You can also put your skill on the sniper, which I'm about to do, to distract her. You just have to keep an eye on your duration. Boss down. Oh, see what I'm saying? So there's that weak point. Her weak point just exploded. Skill unlock. Oh, there it is. So there is a progress bar to it.
You did good. I'll see you around.
We got one SHD tech, apparel item, a proficiency cache, cool, and a P416 green.
I've got some new intel I to share with you and Manny.
Come back to the base if you want to add to your skills, Agent.
I do. I want to add to my skills. All right, let's play this. Oh, this is a good one. Good immersion right here. Watch your back, watch your back. Oh, oof. These are brutal. Sacrifice. Oh. That looked like a Black Tusk sniper to me, didn't it? What's going on? This is a throwback playthrough we're doing to help beginners and returning players and for nostalgia. Welcome in. Okay, so let's deal with our gear before we fast travel. So let's see here. So this is better than this. Well, it's got better range, so the damage drop off. So damage-wise, the AUG is slightly better. This has better RPMs. So yeah, we'll take this one over that. And then backpacks to see if we got better one. Nope. So we'll sell that. And then let's open up our cache. Ooh, good. Couple of good things. Okay, so then mask. That's an upgrade. Yeah, we got some attributes with some explosive resistance. We'll take that. That's a good upgrade. So we can sell that now. And then pistol. We're using that a lot. So this is the same version, but stronger. Way stronger. Yeah. We're getting stronger. We're getting stronger. All right, let's exit this bad boy and then fast travel. I'm not sure if I have to actually exit the fast travel. I think we got the mission credit already. All right, so let's jump back here. Smoka, what up? I have to go back to Division 1 too. You know, I never played Underground. I left Division 1 before Underground was a thing. And so I played Division 1 and I loved it. But something, I don't know, work got in the way or something, I can't remember. And then the game felt a little empty, you know, and they fixed a lot of things with that big DLC, right? But, and then by that time, I think Battlefield 4 came out and I think I shifted over to that or something like that. And then Division 2 eventually came out. And I remember Division 1. And so it brought me back. So when I saw Division 2, I was like, oh yeah, Division 1 was pretty cool.
Agent, thanks to your hard work, we've been able to make some critical upgrades to the base of operations. We've restored access to the city's CCTV cameras and updated our maps of DC and the Situation Room. The mess hall has proper food prep and cooking equipment, with comfortable places to sit and have a hot meal. Giving the staff a place to relax has boosted morale. We're getting an influx of food, water, and medical supplies. And some of these will remain here to create a stockpile. And the surplus will be redistributed to civilians in need. It's hard to believe we have a surplus of anything right now. The White House is coming back to life. Keep up the good work.
Cha-ching. Pay me, pay me. All right, cool. So yeah, so that will continue. We'll continue to upgrade things here. But let's see what we have on projects. So scavenger hunt, base of operations, same hat. Oh, it's a Santa one. So the Winter Holiday Project is available. Otherwise, you got bounties? No bounties yet. Okay. So there's nothing going on here in that sub-menu. All right.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill. What'll it be?
Oh, so we also got perks. God, I forgot about this stuff. Let's look at skills first. Okay, so perks are character bonuses and benefits. The ones acquired, they're always active. Okay, so we're gonna have to determine which are first, what we want to start with first. But perks can be unlocked in any order. And perk upgrades. So some perks have several upgrade levels. Got it. So as you can see, SHD tech is important, right? Okay, you have some SHD tech points available. Pick your first perk and unlock it. Got it. exit tutorial. Okay, so skills. Let's do that first. So, like I said, my order priority was the drone, and we wanted the attack first, and we got that. We don't have enough to unlock anything else here. And then we have this is what we want to do next, and then after that, the shield. So let's unlock this. And then next, I'm going to want to unlock the shield, which is this middle variant. Okay, and then let's go to perks. What do we got here? Restock armor kits, field proficiency caches. You need 5 of those. Armor kits, grenades, detection. Gotcha. Headshot. XP could be good. I don't need stash yet. Magazine. Small pouch magazine fits any belt. What does this do? Oh, okay, so it actually gives us a mod. That's a mod, right? Yeah, that could be good. Muzzle. Oh, these are actually mods, huh? Basic mods. Oh yeah, I think we want to go for those first, right? Get access to 1 hard difficulty bounty per day. Yeah, I think mods first. Loadouts. 4 new equipment loadouts can now be created. Yeah. Yeah, let's do mods first. Let's start with magazines. What? It won't let me do it? Oh, X. Cool. And then let's do muzzle also. Optics. Let's do optics. All right. So yeah, I'm going to do all those mods as a focus. So let's equip this a new skill that we got. So we got the turret, and then we're going to select it and put it here. And then later you get mods for your skills too. And then I think we got a better weapon. Was that the better weapon we got? Yeah, that's the better weapon. So let's see if any of these mods work for it. So you can mod here, nothing, nothing, nothing. And then there's the 10% accuracy micro dot mod. Cool. Take it. And then let's see what we get here. Mod 10% accuracy, same one. Nothing, nothing. And then for the pistol, nothing, nothing. So the magazine attachments aren't working for these variants. All right, we're good to go. Next mission. You can't really save the special ammo. You get it, and the best way to try to save it would be to put it on a weapon you don't use, like your secondary or your pistol, and then you can kind of dish it out in small doses. You think XP is more valuable? Yeah, the headshot XP was looking pretty decent.
Prisoners, mostly hyenas, which is why Odessa is so interested. If you can release the prisoners,
Yeah, I'll think about that.
will have their hands full with a full-scale riot, giving you.
But I feel part of me feels like the XP. I'm sorry, that the mods are so important to your power that we're gonna want to get them as soon as possible, even if they're not on the weapon that I'm working with at this current moment. I hear you though. I hear you though. You're definitely not wrong. I'm just wondering, you know, what would XP give me? And more proficiency caches, which is in turn resources and currency, even if it's junk. And then when you level up, do you get SHD? Is that how we're working right here? Can you confirm that, somebody? I'm just not paying that close attention, apparently. We discovered these small. So when we're leveling up, for every SHD level or XP level, whatever you call it at this stage, are we getting an SHD point? Or is it just a proficiency cache?
Hostile control point nearby.
sure we're gonna be able to avoid these guys. Yeah, mods are for specific weapon types, but you know, we did get that accuracy mod that it did already apply to both weapons, both of my primaries. But yeah, the magazine didn't, but I have to unlock the magazine mod at some point to get access to the other two magazine mods, you know what I mean? I know what you mean, though. I mean, I hear ya. Maybe XP is more valuable, especially if we're getting... XP is good when you're high level because you got powers to make your skills. Yeah, XP for faster, for better gear. Okay, let's pay attention to XP on this one because I need to remember if XP is unlocking shade too. You know, those shade points. I'm not sure. You can only get shade tech through collecting the caches and the missions, is what Mick is saying. Okay.
Stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs.
So now we got our turret, and so we can leverage that.
True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal. The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
I don't need an armor kit. I love some armor on kill though, I'm not gonna lie. So what we got here? Backpack. It's stronger. Gives us a skill tier too. Give me a second to think about that one.
Active terminal detected.
Because we're running double attack skills, so that's not a bad thing, right? But I would be losing armor if I did that.
And the cells are open.
So let's take a look. It's a good alternate though. So we got armor and explosive resistance, and skill tier and health. Now health sucks. But this is giving us more armor overall because it's a stronger piece. It's a level 4 versus a level 2. And then the skill tier is going to make our skills stronger. So let's give it a whirl. It's some goods and bads. But overall, this is giving us, what's our total armor here? 3161. And this is 3600. So we lose 500 armor. I think we'll be all right. But there's going to start to be more like veteran NPCs and...
Electronic device detected.
They're going to start hitting a little bit harder. Ooh, good, good. We can get some crit chance here with this one. So there's a holster, definitely better there. So we can get our armor back. So now we got, and crit chance. So we can sell these. Right on, that was a good find.
Electronic device detected.
Making sure I don't miss out on any caches at this stage. Ooh, special ammo. So if I want to save that special ammo, all I do is just switch and use my other shotgun and then use the special ammo more strategically. But you can't truly save it. It doesn't like save an inventory or anything like that. So if I swap out of that weapon,
The main holding area is downstairs.
I will get a warning that I'll lose the special ammo if I change and equip a different weapon in that slot. All right, so we want this stuff. Little goodies. Up. Nice rifle, god rolled. Damn, does everything come god rolled at this stage? Oh, look, there's a key. We're gonna need that later. There's a room.
This court determines that you, Colonel Antoine Ridgway, make a final statement. Very well.
So you can also toss your skills and get them out there in front of you. Placement is key with that turret. So then you can pick your skill up to replace it. And then you got a little bit of cooldown. Create a little bit of a crossfire. So I'm on the left. So we got three things out there. I'm on the left. My turret's on the right. .511 with explosive resistance. Can't get any better than that.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
Oh, you're not too far. You're right there with me then. And if you're at the Viewpoint, I think that's our next mission.
Portable electronic device detected.
On this side? Must be on the other side. America!
Reinforcements en route.
Get him. Come on, fucker. It's amazing how these mounted miniguns become ineffective at a certain point in the game as you progress. Like I don't use them anymore because they take too long to kill enemies. Right on. We did it! All right, more special ammo, so now I can put this one in my pistol. Let's see if there's any loot that those guys dropped. No.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area.
ACS 12?
There was a bright flash and then static.
I mean, it's not. It shoots straight. From a damage side of things, not too impressed with it. I wish it could be a little bit stronger.
We've underestimated the division for far too long. They've hit us hard, sir. But we've still got the numbers. Numbers don't guarantee victory. We need to change our strategy.
It's a better Alps. You see that?
Boy up our defenses.
So we will equip it.
If we had less to contend with, perhaps it's out of the question. We are not scavengers, we are true sons. We will not hold up in the garrison like a bunch of cowards. We must launch an offensive while we have the chance. I advise caution, General Ridgway. We could lose
So that key we got earlier opens this room. Ooh, God rolled AK. Yeah, it's not bad. So I lost the special ammo by doing that, but I'm okay with it.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
Roger that. The handling at this stage of the game is noticeable. Here's ACR. We're not just talking about that. The game heard you. Still no any keys, huh? We have no keys. You think they would give you some keys at this stage?
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer. See what we just grabbed. A mask. No. Nope.
All right, let's do this. Boss phase. Like the intensity. You can see why I like my pistol a lot more, huh? The assault rifles, you just don't have the accuracy. I think it's all over the place. You waste a lot of ammo missing. And time. Oof, that hurt. Oh, come on, she got that shot off. Catching him on fire here.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Hey, Agent. We're ready to help broaden your skill set over here at the base.
Cool. I need more skill sets. So 1 SHD tech, yeah, okay. It says with the level up though. See that? So it came with the level up, not with the mission, technically. So yeah, XP would help us.
Grab some footage of the Hyena Council in action.
I think you're right. XP will help us.
Tolerated you cockroaches for long enough. We even offered you friendship.
It's just so that the missions give you more XP.
We've been patient, lenient even. Killing me won't change anything. They'll just elect a new leader. Please. We aren't gonna kill you. No, we're gonna give you a fair chance. 2 spins. 1 for each time you refused us. If you live, we'll let you go. I'll make it up to you, I swear. Just let me go. 2 spins! Or a slow death. You choose.
Idiot.
That's all we get. I think it was only gonna load 1 round. Oh, shit, I got blood on me.
Down.
Hardcore, right? Covert SRS is my favorite sniper in the game. Might even be one of my favorite weapons all time in the game. Love it. Fast, shoot straight, good for close quarter combat. Amazing sniper. Ooh, we got a safe house. Let's see. Unlock safe houses in every zone on the map to be able to fast travel. Yeah. So we can get to the safe house too, but can we fast travel there yet? No. But we can fast travel to there and jog there. But first we can go here and unlock our next skill. That cutscene was, I think that was a True Sons cutscene, wasn't it? I can look at it. It should tell us when we look at it again. Core challenge completed. All right, so if you go into your progression, you can see your collectibles, and that's found footage, and that would be this one. Helmet, let's see, this one. Hyenas, that was Hyenas Council. All right. Yeah, you should watch all of those. They're really good. They're all really good. Okay, so first we're coming in here. So enter PvP. Got it. So that's just PvP stuff.
Hey there. Up for learning a new skill?
So as we said in our priority, we want to unlock our shield now. Otherwise, we have secret mines aren't very good. I mean, we could do the other one that's could be good is the reviver. So you don't have to start a mission over or whatever. I'm not sure. I think when we die, I think we go to the last checkpoint, right? So I think we're okay. So anyways, I'm going to go shield. Shield is like an immediate upgrade to your armor, if you look at it that way. So I'm going to close it right for now. And then perks. So let's see what we got for XP. So we're strategizing the XP because it looks like XP gives you more SHD, so which in turn gives you faster through the perks. So let's see, field proficiency, 50% chance of bonus item to drop, armor kits, grenades, headshot accolade. That's one. Stash, inventory, crafting, magazine, muzzle, optics, hard bounties. I mean, there's only one XP thing. Which is that. But either way. Cool.
Take care.
All right. So now we need to go to that safe house so we can fast travel here. I know, Hangry, I know. As a new player, though, I mean, it comes down to your playstyle and weapon choice. You know, that will help you narrow it down. You know, are you an assault rifle guy? If so, as a new player, I'd probably look for, you know, one of these heavy armored tank DPS builds are really fun. So Heartbreaker or the Striker version of that are really fun. Look at the Juggernaut series. The Juggernaut series, it's called the 4 Juggernauts, and I use basically the DPS gear sets to create tank DPS builds, and then I use one tank build gear set to create a tank DPS build. So basically reverse construction of the concept, and they're really, really good builds, highly effective for heroic gameplay, especially for taking on control points and just having a lot of fun. But if you're a sniper player and a relaxed play style, then you know you got that option too. So we're gonna do the safe house. So these little indicators letting us know we're on the right track. It's been a long time since I ran to a safe house before. All right, and then this is crop circles. You see the crop circle
This is the only place
indicator?
around here that the hyenas didn't dare to touch. It's good news for you. That's really interesting intel here.
So each zone is going to contain a safe house. They need to be unlocked before they become useful to you. Simply visit one to unlock it and use it as a fast travel location. Yeah, that's going to help a lot. These are important. Each safe house unlocks a liberation project. The project contains a list of activities needed to be completed in order to liberate the area from hostile factions. When you pick up a liberation project, a series of activities become available. On the map, you need to visit every safe house to discover those activities. Got it.
Portable device. Looks like you got your hands full. Good luck.
See, you see the SHD is now on our map. Okay, so the map is divided into zones which contain main and side activities. While both main and side missions are unlocked from the settlement, some side activities are discovered by investigating the safe houses. These are control points, SHD tech caches, and sometimes side missions. So yeah, so some of this is just like a scavenger hunt just to go get those things. So control points are enemy held locations. Recapturing control points reduces enemy presence in the areas and awards valuable loot. Scavenge SHD tech caches, locations to gain that tech. That's what we're going to want to do. While you are there, look out for any gear containers. Every safe house unlocks a project, a list of priorities to liberate for XP and equipment items. Got it. Okay, so we want these things. Full show. They're all over this area now. I mean, look at that. That we can collect one. I mean, just doing this zone will upload our skill sets a lot, right? But we still got these to unlock more actual skills. But when it comes to priority of things, I don't really need any more skills. So these are important. This is a SHD side mission, but this is a skill. We'll unlock another skill. But I got my shield, I got my turret, I got my drone. So of course we have to do these main missions. But right now I can pivot over to side missions and start building up my character's shade and also unlocking additional skill variants. So let's go for this one because it seems to be unguarded.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
So can we track these activities? So let's see, projects. Let's go to projects. Projects. These are all pretty easy and just easy XP. Donate gloves, polycarbonate, public executions. So, but how do we track these specific ones? Where do they show up? Matchmake. I can't interact with the computer anymore, so. All right, whatever. Let's just go kill things.
Don't we have enough agencies in this country?
It's not so much an agency as a kind of stay-behind movement. A last line of defense, if you will. No hierarchy, and you'll answer directly to the president.
You can sell right here, by the way.
Whatever is needed, Ms. Kelso. Should you be activated, you'll be given extraordinary judicial powers to...
Extraordinary judicial powers, huh? Alright, sign me up.
I'll get the paperwork started. Selection is 6 weeks from now. Good luck.
Hostile control point detected.
Cool. And we just got another field proficiency. Ooh, sniper. Yes, please. Ha ha. Okay, so yeah, it's a good one too. Model 700. I mean, it's got a slow reload, but pretty darn powerful. So we'll put that. Yeah, we'll keep it in that order. And then let's see if we can mod anything. So we'll keep that. This will give us a good headshot XP. And it's good for like lore, like when you're thinking about survival games and stuff like that. It's a tough call. I'll take this one for my skills. We don't have a lot of weapon damage, but all right. You know, rocking around with a good hunting rifle just seems fitting, doesn't it? Alp Summit backpack. What are we running back here? Ooh, that's better. We get skill duration, crit damage, and a skill tier. I'll take that. Better than the health, right? Who knew? One day I would be going around opening up cash boxes. Is it projects? Okay, I missed that. Let me see that. Projects. Scavenger hunt, gold project, outfit, hunting party, cold search. Like, which one? Is it all of these? Downtown East Liberation. Where are we? What zone is this? I forget the name of this zone. Because this is East Mall. That's the triangle. So this must be downtown East. Okay. So resupply a friendly control point, complete activities in downtown. Yeah, I think that is it. That is the project. Okay, so let's track that on screen. Thank you. That is it. You just have to slow down sometimes. Thank you, guys. What would I do without ya? All right, loot.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So we're gonna need all these resources too, because some of the stuff we're gonna end up having to donate and crap like that. But otherwise, we're going for this SHD tech. Sometimes you end up picking up a random sock, and you're like, "What am I gonna do with this?" A lot of random toolboxes in the world that you didn't know were there until the apocalypse comes. Okay, it's here. I remember this one. And it's got loot. Ooh, an even better sniper. That's my favorite one. Let's see how we do with the hunting, though. All right, so we just got an SHD tech. Sunglasses. Pilot. All right. Let's equip them. Fuck it. We're getting apparel. Oh yeah, that's right. We're probably getting apparel caches. Forget about these. Legacy apparel cache key inactive. Okay, so let's open these. Make our character look cooler. Yeah, congrats on the cover. Thanks, man. I love the covert. I do. So yeah, we'll equip that. Accept it. Let's open up another one. Deal item. Okay. Don't forget about your apparel. And I'll accept that one. Just take it. We've got more. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, equip that for sure. Ooh, a mask. All right. Equip it. We're looking pretty badass now, right? We look like we belong. Another mask. I like that one better, actually. Okay. How do we look? Let's inspect our character. Yeah, we look good to go, right? All right. And so we probably have some transmogs too. So as you acquire different gear, it gives you access to basically skins, and you can equip them along the way. I mean, at this stage, it's not super valuable because you're going to be swapping gear a lot. And then the transmogs are going to change, and you're going to have to go back in here and update your mods. Okay, so otherwise, we're here. So I'm going to start with this, and then we'll use my favorite one, depending on how much power we have. So that's what I want to see, is what our power situation is. Okay, so there's another SHD box here, and it happens to be next to a control point. And then there's a couple of more down here with the side mission. So we'll do this and then head down here, clear out this corner. Shit, we're getting places, people. I think we need to clear out a control point in order to donate. It's that resupply thing. So we need to catch supplies along the way. So let's see what our power's like. Oh, good. It's good. Not bad for having skill tiers on no real red cores.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh shit, where are we? See that reload? Jesus Christ. World's slowest reload. Okay. Weapon outdated. One of your weapons is low level compared to your current level. Get some weapons from... Which weapon? What do you mean? Not bad. Level 5. Level 3. Level 4. Okay, I guess it's talking about that one. But let's try this one next and see if it's better for us. It's got a faster reload. There's that. But let's see if we can maintain our headshots. Okay, so we should be a crate somewhere around here. These get you XP too. These are XP activities. Oh, it's blue gear now. All right. So what do we got in the holster area? Crit chance of 482. That's going to give us more armor and pistol damage. Well, that weapon damage isn't looking very good. Well, it's still stronger, 1.2, even though it's not God rolled. So yeah, I think that's the better one. Cost of crit chance, strengthen our pistol. It's 1,000 XP right there. Some water. Ammo. These, I think, give you XP. Let's watch how much it is. 200? 240? Do we have directives at this stage?
Are you sure about leaving
No.
this shit? I don't want to, but it's just asthma medication. I doubt there's a lot of asthmatics around anymore. Wait, I got an idea. Call Jay over here. What for? I'm betting he can rig this box so it'll blow the fuck out of anyone who tries to pick it up. This is our chance to create the city we want. Hey, Jay! So let's show come over here a minute. True sons who is really in control. Start enjoying the little time you have left of the world.
How dare you, lady?
Where to find them.
Control point nearby. Access key detected. Progress halted.
Another sniper.
Manual override required.
This is a warning to the division. Back the hell off before you get yourself killed.
Progress resumed. Manual override required.
Come on. All right, I'll let them do that. Can't tell if I'm shooting anything or it's a wall. I don't think we have to finish her. Oh, maybe we do. We haven't got the thing. Damn, she went really far away. I don't even know where she is. Where is she? Great, lady. Great. So 1,000, and we got a backpack. All right. Nice rifle. Good rolls, but shitty gun. All right, let's see what backpack they gave us. Providence. With skill damage. Skill duration is pretty nice at this stage. It's a little more armor, though. Gets us our crit back. Yeah, okay. Why not?
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, skill pieces are really strong this early, right? Because skill tiers are fully rolled. It's not versus like, you know, a shitty armor attribute.
Electronic device detected.
Shade.
Killing is easy. Notice I didn't say killing people is easy. If you think of them as people, it suddenly gets that much harder. But if you simply look at the balance sheet,
Relentless, huh?
how much benefit there is in letting them keep breathing a while longer, then it becomes simple math. And simple math is simple to do. It's almost as easy as putting 2 bullets center mass and a third one in the head.
So we got the Alps. This is probably, and it's got status effects, but more armor, quite a bit more. Take that one. R and K. Both R and K, but this one's stronger. Armor wise, weapons. A better covert? Tier 5, tier 6, yeah. All right. And then we'll keep upgrading as we go here. Maintain our power distribution. Another covert. Jesus. I like these. It's the same. So we can delete that one and then holster Providence for more crit damage. Ooh. Tempting. Okay, I think we got that control point next. Let's clean out this whole zone. Which way? This way. Oh, this one's kind of a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Reinforcements en route.
Really? He's got an angle. Resetting skills. Time to defend, folks.
Hostiles detected.
I'll try to take the minigun.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
God, your reloads is so slow. Oops. That was it. A lot easier than control level 4 control points. These get much harder later on in the game. So okay, so neutralize veteran hyenas, and so now we gotta. So there's these guys, and we gotta donate, resupply, right? Control point, and so you just come up to these guys, and then I'm not sure how much we have to do, but that's it. It was just a matter of doing some, I think. So we probably did more than we needed to. And then you get loot rooms in the back here. And this is how we basically farm the game. And the end game is we do lots of control points. Get resources and loot. And these zones eventually have targeted loot that you go after. Less. That's better. So we'll equip that. And that's less. All right. All right. So now we're going to head down to this corner. Got a side mission, SHD tech. No easy jump off point though, so we have to run this. You'll soon realize that my character's really lazy and doesn't like to run. Viper, what up? Going down alleys is always a nice thing too, because there's lots of loot in alleys. Most of this stuff is along the perimeters. So like here's food. Food are these green containers. It's ammo, we don't need that right now. People just leaving their luggage. Oh, look at that. Shoes. Let's equip them. Good boots. Military style boots. Dig those. So cool. Yeah. Better than our tennies. They're a little worn, but
Portable device detected.
You gotta lay off that crap, Peter. Look around you, for God's sake. I am. Do you know what I see? What? Nothing. Endless days of nothing. Oh, God. We can restore it, but it's gone. Maybe someone's grandkids will experience all those that we used to have, but for you and me, buddy, fucking nothing. And you think getting high on that shit is the answer? No. There's no answer. We're all gonna die. Probably sooner than we think. Might as well enjoy myself a bit on the way. Peter, this is not you. I didn't think so either. But I also thought on now. All right. If you're set on self-destructing, I can't stop you. But I'll be around if you change your mind. It's not nothing. It is to me. Now leave me alone.
Jesus.
Got some self-destructing to do.
Yeah, I'll take a little stability. Fuck it. Made my skills a little weaker for some weapon stability. Don't mind that at this stage. But keeping your skills strong here is, you know, a good thing. Because the skills will do a lot of work for you. But I want to get some headshots in. And stability helps you with weapon sway too, so. And the recoil. All right, here's another one right here. So that's one more. So we're getting our SHD stuff. So when we get back to the White House, we'll be loading up on things. I mean, I have all the skills that I want at this stage. So, you know, I imagine just rolling all that SHD into abilities or whatever they call that. Perks. All right. Ooh, downtown East boss discovered. Bounty, meat wagon. Where? That way? Let's do it. Let's take the meat wagon. Good name. Do you want the name Meat Wagon? Hey, Meat Wagon. It's a big pile of meat. I don't know what it means to be a meat wagon, but it doesn't quite sound good. Sounds like your big fleshy pile of wasted human flesh. Meat wagon. So let's take them at range here. This is just a random group. I don't think this is our bounty. God, it's hard to get these shots in. But headshots give you more XP. See that? 2 headshot kills, plus 90. So we want that XP. We want the level up, as they say in the industry. All right, let's refresh our skill. Hey, turning us back to the control point. Could have fast traveled here. This is a long run for a bounty, man.
Target near you.
Okay, so bounties are always kind of a pain because they make you take routes that you don't like you get lost, I guess is the best way to say it.
That's the best you can do, shithead! God damn it, Kelso! They got us cornered!
Get out of cover and waste them already!
Sawyer and Kelso.
Sniper, 12 o'clock. I got him! Ah! Odessa, I got you!
Kill him! Kill him! You're dead!
Come at me, motherfucker! Kelso, you crazy bitch!
Look like a good fight. Where's this meat wagon? Oh, we passed him? What's going on? Or we're full. Options. This is deconstructed all, I guess. Must be downstairs. Nope, there's somebody up here.
That's your target.
Come on, give me a target. Somebody shoot. Oh, he's healing. Beware of curving grenades, huh?
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Got some E-credits for that, all right. It's annoying how far you have to run to some of these. So we got the side mission, this control point, but if we go to the settlement, then we can hit that up. Let's do that. Fastest way there. So let's see what you guys are saying on the poll. So the question is, just how new are you? No watch yet, 10% of you. SHD 1 to 1,000, 34%. Wow, good majority. And then SHD 1,000 to 4,000, there's 33% of you. And then 5,000 plus is 23%. Wow, really interesting. So a lot of new players, newish players.
Finally finished up that roof. That'll make a hell of a difference to everyone with this heat.
Hydroponics. All right, so we got some projects here. So they opened up this station. You can tackle your projects here, but these are all available in your sub menu too. And then of course the vendor, which is the same stuff, but now we can sell stuff. Ooh, that's a good D&H. What do we got here?
That looks nice.
I think it's better than what we got, right? Yeah. It gives us accuracy with repair skills and a little bit of weapon damage. I'll take that. So buy item. So we're going to buy and equip. And then let's see what we need to sell. So for me, 550 RPM SMG. Yeah, not going to look for that. Don't like these rifles. We already got a good one here, right? Same stats. No, this one's lower. Yeah, so we can sell that one. Keep that. Probably not going to use that. Not going to use that. Level 4, level 3. So these are the lower level weapons. We can now get rid of those. Might as well get rid of the M870. So all this stuff we can sell. And so get some more loot. Let's see what else we can sell. Backpack. 665 with weapon damage and handling. But no brand, so that's not as good. So we can sell that. And we can sell that. Knees, sell, because we're at level 6 now. So your gear gets a little bit better. So we'll sell that level 4, I mean. We got level 6 here if we want Providence back. And I'm liking the D&H though. Because I noticed the weapon handling is so bad at this stage, so it might not bother you. Depending on the weapons you're using. So we'll give it level 4, level 5, maintain level 6s here as an option. And then I think we can sell. So we go in here now. And then we go to inventory. And then right to sell junk.
All this stuff is welcome.
All right. And did we already buy this holster? I can't remember.
That's quality goods there.
Yeah. All right. So we were just coming off here to check in. So by doing that, you also restock. So that's helpful. It's a good little jump off point. You can see where opening up safe houses and settlements are important because you can spend a lot of time in this game just running around from A to B, and things definitely go slower that way. Right on, PD man. Yeah. You're savoring it, huh? Right on. I think we keep doing that one. Probably because I keep leaving too early. I don't have a lot of patience for those echoes, you know? They've always kind of annoyed me that you got to stand there in the circle. The comms aren't bad because you can continue on.
This is it. Check it out. It's a roof. What about it? It's easy to defend, that's what. Indeed it is. And we're close to the FBI, too. The JTF is a pretty strong presence here. What? Are you saying we should stay here? Best option yet. What about water, electricity? We'll start collecting rainwater in those barrels over there, after we clean them. And I'll ask Mika if it's possible to get some power up here. See? I told you it was a good spot. And we can set up our own plays downstairs. Did you see that stage? Alright, whatever. Should I go tell the others? Please do. Tell them we found a new home.
So that's a theater settlement starter conversation, huh? So here we are, demolition site. It's always a fun one, actually. Kind of tough. Somebody got away. No survivors! Hey, that was on. All right, now we defend.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You could take the turret too, but I'm liking this sniper. Hits pretty hard, even out that body. You having a Phil Knight in Descent? Yeah, we all have those. I hate when you die from just something stupid, though. You know? Like standing next to the wrong gas container or something like that. Oh. He did a pretty good job climbing with that shield covering his face, didn't he? There it is. All right, let's go to the loot room. Get some loot.
Supply room access unlocked.
Another Shade Tech. Ooh, classic M44. That's a beast. That's a beast. Look at the damage difference. Man, I can't wait to get some specializations. Oh, here's pistol. Look at that one. Yeah, definitely are gonna equip that. So more armor because it's level 7, but also better stats. So that's definitely a power up. And then this one is gonna be junk.
Let's see who's out there.
That's good. That was a good win right there. I wonder how many hours it's going to take. Anybody have an estimate on how many hours it takes to get to level 30 to New York? Yeah, should we try it? We should try that sniper, huh? Let's see. It's got a slower reload and it's not going to have a... Oh, it does come with the scope on it. Okay, that's good. But it was quite a bit stronger. But we haven't really had power issues, so... you know, they're all quite squishy. I mean, I've been taking out these... the normals, the red guys with this chest shot. So 93R kind of sucks. So I'm not gonna take that. But... all right. Next up, this side mission.
Some hyenas got their hands on a Shade Tech cache. They took it to a hotel they used for sorting all the goods they pillaged from civilians and rival factions. Recover it and bring it back to the White House.
Our enemies want you to stop living life and build the city they want. But the hyenas, we tore up the rule book long ago. If you want freedom, join us.
Oh, wow, LA. That's great. That's great. That's not as long as I was thinking it would take. I thought this was going to take months. to be honest with you, I'm serious. Because when we first started this game, it did. Didn't it, guys? Didn't it take forever? I mean, mostly because not everything was available, right? So they had updates that were releasing over time. It handles, it feels good to handle it on this. Look at that reload though, 10 minutes later. Yeah, that reload kind of gets you in trouble a little bit. Because while you're reloading, they're getting into position. So even it's not about you're taking damage. It really isn't. It's about you're taking all that time to reload while they're moving, right? They're moving. Oh, I remember this one. Get into position and stuff like that. And so they're flanking you. And then they have a better angle on you now.
The cache is a built-in locator. I've got a read on its position. Looks like it's somewhere below you.
Wow, it's been a minute. Actually, I don't remember this one. I just recognize the area. Let's get a pop. Fucking thirsty.
You're right on that shade tech cache.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Try to ambush me. Smelly
Exit
bodies.
is up ahead. Time to check out.
See if there's any whiskey back here. Just wine? Fucking wine bars? You mean TuxedoBandido or my new character name? TuxedoBandido. Somebody in chat mentioned the new character name. But TuxedoBandido, you know, just some thought power, really. But also, we used to have a cat, my parents did. And his name, he was cool. He's like this fluffy cat. And he was that black and, you know, black and white fluffy fur. And he was a male cat. And he was just really cool. And I'm not a big cat person personally. And he was just a really cool cat. And we used to call him Tuxedo. His name was Louie. But because he was black and white, we used to call him Tuxedo Louie. And I just, you know, kind of part of it. Not directly though, but my channel's not named after him, but I had a little something to influence it. Yeah, it all just kind of worked out, you know, because in the community name, right, kind of spun off of it, the Bandidos. You know, everybody's a Bandito, right? If you're here, you're a Bandito.
Take that shit cash to the quartermaster when you get a chance.
So it just all kind of came together. It just rhymed, right? Rhymed and reasoned, right? Yeah, there is a music group called TuxedoBandido, kind of a small-time group out of Mexico or something like that. They also have the channel name. So let's get this. Can I fast travel here? No. So I want to get all these shade techs before we head back to the White House. So I want to do that one and take that control point. I want to clean this zone. Yeah, he was cool. Unfortunately, he got taken by a coyote. But he was a cool cat, man. It was just... And I don't like cats that much, so he was just, you know... Tuxedo Louie is what we call him. You know, I just envisioned him, you know, puffing on cigars at night. Cat calling the ladies. In his little tuxedo. And it kind of also fit the game too, you know, in the sense where we have, you know, there'd be bandits out there, you know, that you'd have to deal with. So I'm just gonna accept all these missions. So,
With Odessa's new hydroponic system, the theater's gonna be able to put better, fresher food on the table. That ought to make the residents happier and healthier.
so that they just show up on the map, and so when we're nearby, we can just do them.
If the theater keeps growing, we're gonna need some new sources of food. There's an apartment complex.
Heads up.
Barbecue, fuck, that sounds great.
And better food in your stomach is gonna go a long way towards putting a smile on your faces.
Word up. Barbecue sounds great right now. I could use some good old... Oh, I'm a ribs guy, man. I love ribs. Which way's out? That way. Death Cab is from a music group, though. My other character's name is Death Cab. You know, as in Death Cab for Cutie. That's from a group musician.
Portable electronic device detected.
So let's see where those things popped up, those other missions. So there's one there, one there, one there. Okay. Just quick access to level up your character. Keep the power in your favor, I guess. But yeah, there's more than one way to play through this game. But for me, I want to get my weapons to feel good and my handling to feel good, and so I want to get there quickly. I want better reloads and... But, you know, part of that's also going to be gear, right? Getting good gear, and so leveling up XP is also important. So all these are XP activities.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Remember to donate to the control points often. It's something we don't really remember to do or want to do, or in the end game. MP7, nice. Because we need our resources more than we need XP at that stage. But at this stage, it's easy XP. Just donate all this shit you can pick it up to the control points. Ooh, it's hidden right here. All right, there's another one. Next. We're headed that way.
Hostiles.
Oops, what was that? I accidentally junked it. So that's level 7 with a weapon core status effects. I like that better. It's less though, but it's, where does it push my damage? Technically down. So it is junk. See that? My primary damage. Goes down with that. Just by a couple of points. Yeah, it's just not really worth keeping. Oh, she got that on me. XP! Junk.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
What? Oh, fuck. I switched weapons on accident. Ah, that fucked me up. Sometimes I have a bumper that, not a bumper, but a paddle that switches weapons, and sometimes I accidentally hit it.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Where are they going? I'm on your side, you idiots.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Look at his shield. That's his bullshit, right? Stays right on the midpoint of his body.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
All right, let's get out of here. So we got a backpack. Let's see what it is. Another Alps. More armor. Skill duration for crit chance. Nah. Our armor goes up a little bit, so probably not. Get that flare off as soon as you can so you can get through this faster.
Reinforcements en route.
Oops, fuck, I dropped it. Let's fix that. Give him something to play with. Like him, my little white death.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
About time, lazy civilians. Some loot.
Supply room access unlocked.
No, I haven't, Nick. I'm just, what I'm doing is I'm stocking up on a bunch of those SHDs and I'm just gonna go in there and cash in on them. I did get the XP perk for headshots though. So I am getting the boost for that, which is nice while I'm running the sniper, because I do like running snipers, so. You know me, I'm a sniper freak. So yeah, we're almost done with this route actually. So I'm clearing out all of the east downtown. So I came up here to clear that control point. Now we're gonna get this SHD and then we're gonna go cash in on it. But on our way, we could take these side missions on the way back to the White House. Just feel good about this zone being complete.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I'm feeling good power-wise, though, you know? Mostly because we're not encountering a lot of elites. Sure, that's helping. I think this is the right place, or is it? Either way, there's loot in here. We alerted everybody, though. I'm sure it was worth it. Ooh, nice LMG. Where is this? Is it up there? It's showing it's like... Did I miss it? Maybe it was in that room. Going back. It's showing it's downstairs. It must be around the corner. I just went the wrong way. Oh, it's taking me back there. So weird. Oh, it's down here in the ground. Okay, that's confusing. Weird place to keep SHD crate. All right, so that's one. So now let's go take that side mission right down the street.
There's gardens on the rooftops of an apartment complex. The theater could use them to produce food. Clear out the hyenas, make that area safe again.
What up, Adam? Oh, I like the Black Friday, actually. It's one of the weapons. So I'm not a big fan of Unhinged, but the Black Friday, because it's the way it fires, it's actually got pretty decent stability built into it. And so it's relatively controllable and it's strong. So I actually do like that weapon. You can basically run it with anything. Striker feels good. There's a sniper up there. You see that? I want that sniper. Oh, she knows I'm after her though. There it is. See, sometimes I play a little bit too fast for my turret, and the turret also can make shooting targets a little bit harder because they wiggle from their body twitching from the damage they take. So notice I don't always put it up. But you know, if you're running an assault rifle or an SMG, then it's not that big of a deal. But
I'm seeing hostile activity around the pool on the roof. Looks like the hyenas are running their operations inside one of the neighboring
level
apartments.
7, 629.
Get up to the roof and continue to sweep from
Down.
there.
Ooh.
You're going down.
In my face. Up. Somebody's ratty old apartment. Where am I? I feel like I just went in a big circle. This right? Yeah, that's right. Fucking reload. I gotta get that reload faster. It's bugging me. Not very much loot drops from these enemies, huh? Guess it's because we're in story mode. I mean, you could go with either one. Damage to targets out of covers. Oh yeah, you already got it. It's gonna come with damage to target out of cover, so damage to armor is great. Yeah. So as far as towns go, you're pretty good. Show me some faces. Coming in the back door. Sneaky, sneaky. A turret in there. It's a sniper turret. Those are pretty nasty. Come on, red guy. Die. That's it? How do we get over there? We go around, I guess? Yep. Shit.
I still got some movement in the eastern apartment building.
Get over there. Let's wrap this one up.
Yeah, we want that. Oof. Get me out of there. Fuck. Sniper had an eye on me. Which way do I gotta go? I think down the elevator shaft, I'm guessing. No. Oh, they're gonna make me go out that window. Alright, let's sick a drone on him. Where's that sniper? There it is.
Water purification equipment on the rooftop opposite your position.
Give me something for the theater.
Getting sneakier. Happy New Year, Koyex. Was it Koyex? Koyex GG. Got it. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Try to get it right. We just leveled up. If you're just not joining us, we're doing the throwback series to help new players and returning players with guides and tips. And for nostalgia for us. It's been a long time since I've been here. And so a lot of people ask me, and even myself, I forget, I'm asking a lot of you too, like, hey, what do we do? Like, wait, what about this and what about that? You know, it's, so we need to go here.
The theater needs new batteries for its communications equipment. The DoD and technology office could be just the place to find them.
Are we done? Can I fast travel? Well, I'll lose XP if I do. I think I can fast travel. Yeah, so I want to do an ultimate guide for new players, and I'll probably maybe start by chunking it out, you know, kind of like day 1, day 2, day 3, maybe. I don't know. And then do one combined.
Supply stock is looking pretty healthy.
Get a little XP by doing that. Okay, where are we going? This way. What do you guys think? Do you like it when when you have guide videos and one longer one, or like say 30 minutes, or as a series? I mean, in reality, I'll probably do both, but curious on which one you guys like better. So I'll probably end up doing like it in chunks 1, 2, and 3, and then kind of merge them together for an ultimate all in one. In this case, it'd be the ultimate guide for new or returning players to the Division 2. This gun is a good find early on, I gotta say. By the way.
Take a look around, Agent. There might be another way inside.
And so you could just manage your reloads by not shooting, letting your skills do the work. Some of these guys, just picking your targets. Then lump it up. Yeah, you like that idea? Okay. Because with so much new content coming, it's like we got guides. Gosh, and so we're gonna have new guides coming down the pipeline too for end game stuff, right? Because a lot of the updates they're making is mostly end game. So there'll be a new series on that too. A lot of these side missions are actually bounty locations later on. Oh, right on, 6-8. You're kind of working on this series as well, going in mission chunks with Easter eggs, etc. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot that can be done with Easter eggs. There's a lot of Easter eggs that aren't covered very thoroughly. They're hidden, or not hidden, but they're like behind a lot of other content. Come on, dude. Hold on, wait here for an hour while I reload.
Hey! Whoever you are, get me out of here!
That civilian. That's Vikram Malik, the CTO of Odia.
Vikram, not this guy again. He's everywhere. Where are you, Vicky? Are you downstairs? No, you're right there. These guys are tweakers, man. It's really hard to shoot these guys. They move a lot. These horizontal bars aren't helping me either. It's quite the ambush, huh? Ooh, a hyena leader. Let's get him. This guy got out alive, huh? Oh, I got you first. My reloads are so slow. It's killing me. Come on, Vikram, get out. I think that was our last side mission. I think we're done with the zone. I remember saving this guy. I remember this now. Heineke. Ooh, good M70.
Thank you. The hyenas have been keeping me here to repair their gear. If you were hoping to find anything useful here, you're out of luck.
Ooh, right on, Koi. You like that? Cool. Connected but different? Yeah, okay. That's a good idea. Connected but different. Focusing on a different area. Okay, oh, there's some gear up there. Let's go get that real quick. And then we can bounce. Saying that I need to go to that spot too, I don't know why. My inventory is full, congrats. It's leading me somewhere, all right. I don't know if I need to do that, but you might just be able to fast travel from this point, but
Detected from the control point in proximity.
These freaks. God, these guys. They're like frat boys gone rogue. Hold on, I spent 2 hours fucking reloading. God. I need to find a lucky shot on it. That'll help a lot. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I think we're done. The zone. Yeah, we are. It's clean. It's clean. There's another little mini side mission here, but mission giver. Let's go over here and stock up now. The double barrel shotgun. I do have a build for the sidearm version, which I like better. Because then you can run the bulwark shield and it's a little bit faster. But yeah, it's viable. But you better like reloading, you know? Gear, weapons, and skills can all be modified through different means to gain new effects and strengths. Weapon mods are unlocked and only need to be acquired once. Okay. And then every time you will gain, so over time you will gain access to more modifications, so you keep an eye out and fine tune your arsenal. Got it.
Hey there.
So we didn't unlock any new skills, except we couldn't spend points on more skills. But at this stage, I want to do the perks. So let's see here. So we got this XP one. So kills triggered by destroying weak points award more XP. Tactical kill accolade. Kills triggered by destroying environmental objects award an XP bonus. And not dying. So lots of XP there. That's kind of nice too. Field proficiency cash bonuses. Inventory will eventually be important. Deconstruction could be good too. More crafting materials. Signature weapon ammo, but we don't have signature weapon yet. Okay, so let's go for this. So unlock. Yeah, perk time. Let's load. Let's just clear this out. We got a good amount, huh? All right, there's that. We don't need loadouts yet. What was that one? Crafting materials. Wait, not that one. There's one where we deconstruct. That's what I wanted. This requires level 30, really? Wow. Armor kit, grenades, detection, stash. No. The one where you deconstruct things. Which one was that? This one, I think. Yeah, that one. Because we're not always going to end up selling things, but we're going to end up deconstructing too, and we want more resources when we do. So that's level 1. And then... %, more food, muzzle. Yeah, let's do the muzzle. Slowly do these two. So, okay.
Later.
So I think we spent all of them. So let's see what we got in the weapons. RPK is a good LMG, but don't want it. I'll keep that one. I'll sell that one. I'll sell that one. So these are level 6. I'm going to get rid of these. All the lower level weapons. Make room, make room. Ooh, Magnum is pretty good, though. It's a 6-shooter, though. Let's try it. Let's see. We got an accuracy mod for that. Right on. Okay, and then down here, backpacks. Ooh, better Providence. So 714, more armor. About the same weapon damage, apparently. Yeah. And we get a little bit more crit. All right, cool. And then this we can sell. Douglas and Harding. So that's 451. It's the same, basically. Except that's crit damage instead of weapon handling. I'd rather have the weapon handling, I guess. Because it goes to more than one thing, right? Reload speed, weapon swap, stability, accuracy, where crits is just crits. It's not a bad thing to have Badger Tough. Because we are using a shotgun as a secondary, but it's a lot of bit more armor too. Maybe I should take that. 451 more base armor. These are like improvised pieces without the mods, huh? Let's get rid of those. Nice backup options, but we're not gonna be hanging around at this level too long to save all this stuff, you know what I mean? We're gonna be progressing. So let's open up this. So the side missions give you mods and gear recipes. Okay, so we got to go check that out. So assault rifle damage on the chest. What are we running now? I mean, I do like the weapon damage thing, but we're not using repair skills, but the skill tier is helpful. It's more armor. Should probably take it. See, I hate that though. You know what I mean? Let me sell this stuff. So, ooh, he's got a nice FAMAS for sale. Huh. Okay, inventory. Let's sell junk. Fast selling junk here.
My inventory, thanks.
Okay. Let's go back and pick this up. Let's junk that rifle. So he might have had a better chest piece. That Fenris. It's got headshot damage, right? Full capacity, 862. But this one I don't have to buy. Save resources. So let me go to that for now. Because that FAMAS is looking pretty good. That's a good assault rifle. Providence backpack. Basically the same. That is a better one. How much is it costing me? 173 and 344. What do I got? 1,000? I can afford both. You know, I'm just going to stay because we're not going to hang out at this level too much. We're going to keep leveling up. So let's see. So none of this is... We haven't unlocked this stuff yet. So eventually you got crafting and stuff here. We're still pretty low. And look, if we defeat all the hunters... Can we defeat all the hunters already? Can we already fight hunters? Look at that. This is available.
If I can't get more pieces from the toy store, I'm not gonna be able to finish my fucking map.
All right, Manny. Jeez. While the sheriff here was busy waking up Isaac, I kicked in a few doors.
Right on, Matthew.
Some new cuss words.
Anything useful?
I know where we can find out where the cure was sent.
The capital. We can't get past those defenses.
Not yet. But once we reconnect to our satellite network and get the main shade node online, we should be back at full strength. Then we'll be ready.
Okay, well, in the meantime, we have intel President Allen survived the crash. He's being held by one of the factions. Locating him should be a priority.
Oh, fuck that. There could be another major outbreak anytime soon. We don't need some politician. We need that cure.
We might need him.
You think she's single?
It'll be somewhere secure.
All right. Let's see what we can do. I don't know whether to be flattered or offended, Manny.
Offended.
Portable device detected.
Have you heard?
Heard what?
About Waller.
No. What's the latest? Has he decided Russia's responsible after all?
No. He's dead.
Tell me you're lying.
I swear, I'm not. A heart attack got him an hour ago. They couldn't revive him.
Shit. That means that Mendez is in charge.
Is that all you can say at a time like this?
It's all I can...
There's a Shade Tech cache sitting in the lab at the
Oh,
base of the
sorry.
Bureau's headquarters
Cut
building.
that off.
That lab was repurposed to decontaminate equipment recovered from the dark zones.
So I'm
Only
going
matter
to
of
see
time
this
before
little
the
side
hyenas
mission
get in there.
too.
So it'd be good to get to that cache.
Then we're going to head to that mission. And they head to Viewpoint. Yeah, me too, Nick. I do it for Kelso. The Dread Edict is amazing. It's amazing. Derps. I use it a lot and I put together a lot of builds, but you have to get control of the weapon handling. But it has an auto reload feature and has the power to one-shot chain kill. It's a really good gun. It's probably the only SVD worth running at this stage of the game. Or where does it want me to go? Here. Here. MLK Library. Oh, cool. So that's there. That's easy to get to. We could take that real quick. Actually, let's take this because we got a jog here. And then we can go back. We can fast travel to that.
Equipment recovered from the dark zones. It's only a matter of time before the hyenas get in there. So it'd be good to get to that cache before they do.
I gotta say, a lot of your early game, like if you're just starting this game, a lot of your strategy should be based around travel time. What you don't want to be doing is just running down the street and just, you know, taking the long way around to things, because you'll just end up in these like street fights basically. And I do whatever I can to avoid those street fights. I'll take a few of them on for a little bit of extra XP and stuff like that, but the street fights slow you down. And then if you die during a street fight, you're like, huh, you know, you got to go fast travel back and start over and all that. So it's just, you know, finding your sequence, finding your path, and seeing where you want to, where you are and where you want to be, and what activities are along the way that count towards your real progression, I think is the biggest way to get through this game efficiently.
Portable device detected.
More than gear or anything like that. Because these guys are all pretty easy to kill. And so, I mean, like even right here, I can run through them. I don't have to take those shots. I can just sick my decoy on them. They'll be distracted, and as soon as I'm far enough away, then I can destroy my drone that's acting as a decoy.
The Shade Tech cache is in the lab in the basement. Expect to run
Lab,
into some
basement.
hyenas. They've been trying to
Got
get in
it.
there for ages.
Okay, we don't need ammo, but here's some sidearm. It's special ammo on the sidearm here. Okay, lab in the basement. Are we not going to go down? They're going to make us go up to go down? Is that what's happening? I hate when they do that. Or maybe we're sub-basement. You have to go full circle on this one, if I remember right. Grenadiers are quite accurate. I don't mind eliminating them quickly. They keep giving the same gear. It's kind of interesting. I wonder what's behind that. Providence and D&H, you know, starting to see a little bit of Fenris. First wave pistol. Bypass that security. Ooh, this looks serious. Bureau headquarters. It is serious. Glad we have the codes to everything. Special ammo right there. Yeah, with hotshot build, it does, yeah. The only thing, that's where I would go with it too. You could also use like the Ninja Bike backpack with it. 3-piece hotshot Ninja Bike backpack. But at least get the weapon, no matter what, at least get the weapon handling for hotshot. And I do run mine with Headhunter. You could also go focus. They're kind of the same, but Headhunter with the Dread Edict doesn't require you to stay in scope as long. And the results pretty much the same the way they play out.
There has to be some kind of backup power supply.
So I do prefer mine with Headhunter. But yeah, you can run it with aces as well. So Ninja Bike backpack, and then you could run, if you wanted to, you could run just 1 piece of hotshot and then run 3 pieces of aces with the Ninja Bike, and that's a really strong build too. And then put Headhunter on your chest, Ninja Bike on your backpack. I think that's one of my favorite ways to run it. Let's see what's behind here. You don't like the green beams? Silent, is that why they call you Silent Rage? Because you be throwing TVs? Look at that, play recording, all right.
How many times do I have to answer the same stupid questions? You already spoke with my lawyer. What else is there? I don't even need to be talking to you guys, you know? You're lucky I'm here, and this is how you repay me? Forget it. I'll remember this the next time you come begging for support. Don't you guys have anything better to do? I mean, what is this? Embezzlement, collusion, treason? This is ridiculous.
All of the above, baby.
Good. And next time,
I remember this being like an interesting fight in here, right? Like, isn't there like a rogue?
Should be able to recover the cash now.
I remember like somebody weird shows up here. Might be a different fight in this room, but it's like a rogue or something. Oh, that was a headshot. Oops, that's a wall.
One more Shade Tech cache.
Yeah, it must be a different mission where you end up in here and there's some weird fight. All right, we got a marksman mag. But we can't use blueprints yet. Right? Because we haven't unlocked that. Boy, that was fun. Yeah, drone headshots, that sound. I like that too. All right. So we were headed. Well, we could do that control point too. Oh, there's a safe house. Let's do that. It's just around the corner. Let's unlock that so we can fast travel easier in this zone. So what do you guys think your top priorities are up to this point? Shade Tech safe houses? And then setting up your foundation for XP and getting your core 3 skills probably, huh? Backpack space, yeah. Yeah, unlocking those 2 core skills, I would say, not even 3, is pretty important. Because, I mean, if you don't have 2 skills, you're running around handicapped, right? So you might as well, I would say that's probably first priority is 2 skills, huh? And then unlock your XP potential. And then safe houses. I'd probably say that's the top 3 priority. Or fast travel points. I'll say it that way. Fast travel points. You know, places of fast travel.
The people around here have been through a lot. Having you watch their backs will make a big difference.
All right, let's clean up our gear. What do we got? Let's see, that's level 8, 438. Look at that, level 8 is less armor than a level 7. That doesn't make any sense. Does it? To you? Weird. That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would a level 8 have less armor? The core attribute's red. All right. Level 6. We'll take down those. I kind of like the faster pistols at this stage. Put that one on for now. New skill available at the base of operations. All right, we'll do that later. And then we go here. So you got these quick sell points. So you can go inventory and right sell all junk. Yeah, I've always felt like I know a lot of people experience bugs and stuff like that, but I always found that for me that the game is really stable too. It's pretty rare we encounter those game-breaking bugs. They do happen though. But for me, it's only happened like twice, and it's probably happened for you twice, at least twice too, because of that. They were like major. The whole game was down, right? Oh, look at that. All these SHD things just laying around now. Nice. So we can fast travel to here, run over there. What up, Brent Claw? You know, I've played a lot of games recently, you know, from the ground up, and inventory space has always been a staggering issue from the get-go. And I gotta say, this isn't so bad. I mean, I'm maintaining, you know, really well. It's because there's enough places to clean up your stash, and you're leveling up so fast, you don't want to keep any of that junk. You know, there's no point in keeping it. Stick to the gun that's working for you. Try out different weapons as you go, but you're leveling up, so you're not going to be trying out that weapon for very long because you're going to get a better version of something. You know, it's a good progress, I got to say, you know, because I've been playing, I played Avatar, same issue. The Avatar is like one of the worst. And Starfield had an issue there too. You have to upgrade your stash, whatever. And it continues to be an issue, actually. But there's ways around it. But this is really well paced with the stash inventory space. Okay, so there should be a shade tech here. Right on. I like that aggressive kick the door thing. Feels good. Just feels good. All right. Well, a lot of LMGs in this sector. But I'm not going to run LMGs at this stage. Okay, so there's tech, that. So let's take out this corner here. Oh yeah, that's weird, Ole. Yeah, I've always found that it's actually cheaper to buy the bundle than it is to buy the games independently by considerably a lot. It's really confusing too, because you're like the Division, because like the Division 2, they'll charge you like, they'll look at charging you like $30. And then you're like the Division 2 plus Warlords of New York, $19 or something like that. And you're like, why? This doesn't make any sense as pricing. You know, it's like they should be equal price at least, you know. It confuses you at first. You're like, wait, am I buying the wrong thing? Because the logic there doesn't make sense. But yeah, the game should be cheap right now, you know. Their game has matured. They got new pricing models coming out. There's always a sale at the very least. See, I'm just kind of trying to avoid these street fights as much as possible. Just run through them. You don't have to fight everything, and I don't recommend you do. I really don't. Street fights I've always considered kind of a waste of time. There's plenty of fighting in this game. There's some games where you're like, yeah, there's a lot of looting and exploring and adventuring and not enough fighting, but that's not this game. This game is all fighting. You know what I mean? More fighting than anything. So avoid the street fights. You're not going to be short on battles. Those rushers are relentless. They're going to chase me all the way through here, I'm sure. But you can also fast travel to avoid street fights too.
Civilians in distress.
All right, so let's see. There's another one here, so we can fast travel here. Oh, we can't fast travel to these yet. All right. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I can never really keep up with pricing in this game because I never really know what the current price is because they're always changing it. There's always a special, you know, holiday special or, you know, anniversary special, something, you know, which is good. A lot of easy entry. This game is growing like crazy, really crazy. You know, I mean, to look at the channel, the people that are viewing right now, so we have about 150 people, and showing that about 75% of the viewers are 4,000 and under watch level is pretty crazy. What a swing in things, because it didn't used to be that way, you know? And I love it. I love it. It's good energy. And I could feel it, you know, in the lobbies and then the comment sections of videos. Looks like it's maybe down here. No, it's up there. Which is why I'm trying to do a little more. Oh, it was down there, wasn't it? Oh, maybe it's around here. Oh, good. That was tricky. Could have easily gone down there. All right. SHD tech available. Yeah, so I'm trying to be a little more intentional about the... I've always included beginner's level tips and tricks and stuff like that in every content that I do. I always, because I just try to be as thorough as possible in explaining my actions and my decisions. But yeah, but now I'm trying to, like exactly what we're doing here, be a little bit more intentional with some direct content to support the new player base, because it's sizable.
Now's our chance.
And so I was thinking for like at least 3 or 4 months, I was like, God, I got to get to the beginning again of this game, because I was like, some of the questions that they're asking me, it's been, man, I'm quite removed. It's been so long since I've been there. This game has been around since 2019.
Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their
So this is a refresher course for me.
All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the
So
production.
these guys I can't avoid. So stick the brushes first.
And secure it.
She's always a pain in my ass. Her grenades are fucking nasty. Never went off. Boots are good.
Fuck! We just lost someone!
Come here. Come here, Dudley. Ah, I switched weapons on accident again. Did not mean to do that, because this weapon had to reload.
Fuck you, Division!
That screws me up when I do that. I need to fix that. I removed the paddle. Which one is it that's doing that? This one. I just need to remove the paddle. Hold on a second. There we go. Enough of that. Heavy gunners are a pain. Oops, too much. Don't get between me and my M44. I had you, bro.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
Level up. See, so level up, you do get shade per level. There's a confirmation right there. We saw that earlier, but just to confirm it. So yeah, XP is good. That's part of that decision. and your guys' recommendation. Go for XP, go for XP. Because it does open up more SHD points. So good to confirm that.
Intercepted.
This is Wade. So,
What up, Wade?
the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't
Hell
know
yeah.
who they're fucking with. Go dark.
Sokolov.
Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
You'll go dark, wait for the single corner and kill strategy, eh? Heard that. Could take this rifle no scope too, but so what we're gonna do is set up a trap here. I think they like to come out this right side here a lot. So we're gonna pin them down there. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna come in this other side too, though. Ooh, that should have been a kill. The hell? I think I got a shot off of me down there. A hell of a gun to start the game with if you like accuracy-based weapons. I mean, it's nice. It's so strong. Strongest sniper in the game, non-exotic version. I would love to be able to land that. Thank you. I'm not sure this pistol is strong enough for my style. I can feel the pistol's getting weaker as we climb. Difficulty. Oops.
Portable device detected.
Spread out. Take it slow. They could be in here already.
Don't got me.
Ooh, nice Providence chest piece. That could be good. Yeah, higher armor, headshot damage. Good, good. Let's equip that bad boy. Fresh start. That's right. Well, really, it's we're doing a new series I'm adding to the live stream and videos. But yeah, so if you're just not joining us, it's not just for the sake of starting fresh. I am, even though I'm loving it from a nostalgia perspective. But we're doing a new series, a throwback series, basically, which is to help support new and returning players to give them more direct feedback and tips and tricks when starting out this game. And so this will go along with all the other content that I'm doing, the builds and stuff like that for advanced players too.
Portable electronic device detected.
Where? Is it upstairs? But yeah, and then it's also for a touch of nostalgia too, just because it's been so long since I've done this. I'm having a good time, really. Where is that? These guys suck. Oh, there it is.
Hold still. There you go. Better already.
What's his prognosis?
Colonel Ridgway, not good, sir. He took a bullet. We've tried penicillin, but his wound is festered. I thought morphine might ease his pain.
How's our supply cache?
Truthfully, sir, we're running low. And not just in supplies, but manpower, too. We've got civilians piling up.
Look at that. We just jumped from a 7 to a 9. Same piece. We just equipped that piece. I'll take that one too.
A new shipment this afternoon, but it almost certainly won't be enough for everybody.
Pack all this up and move it out to the barracks.
But sir, we can't just...
Are you questioning my orders, trooper? Well?
No, sir. Right away, sir. What about the patient?
Put him back where you found him. He's a dead man anyway.
Damn you, traditions.
Somebody hiding back there. Where you at? Trickster. Oh, it's a sniper. La Manure! Happy New Year! Happy 2024. Can you believe we're saying that? 2024. Just,
I was watching a movie the other day or yesterday, and God, they were saying it was a future movie. What was? Oh, it was Ready Player One. You seen that one? Yeah, basically about gaming, right?
That must have been Wade.
Anyways, he's from 2028. It's only a few years away from us. Pretty soon, guys, the whole world will be in the Oasis. Right, somebody's gonna buy the game after watching this? Aw, who was it? Who was it?
Thank you, sir. You know, a home says a lot about a person's character. You know what your home tells me about you? No, sir. It says you're obsidious and overweight. Perhaps a little too much. But you're certainly responsible. Must be nice to live in peace and quiet. Unfortunately for us, there's a price for defending communities such as
Why does this keep dropping on the ground?
Transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of Viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels.
Roger that. Right on, Cooter. Appreciate you liking what you see, brother. Thanks for bringing that up, Exposed.
Okay,
God damn it, I should get some points from these Ubisoft massive people, huh? Nah. Cool. You don't really want too much of that. You don't want to be under the thumb of, you know, feel obligated to give certain opinions and whatever. Support the devs too much, you know. I like to be independent and make sure I'm giving my honest opinion. Not because I want to suckle up to the teat of the Ubisoft software company, you know. Not that they say anything like that, you know. You don't have. You can give a bad review. Nothing wrong with that. They don't say you can't or anything like that. But there's just
That's good to hear.
influence, right?
Coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications
Right on, Cooter. This, but I gotta warn you, man. I'm gonna warn you, and this is not a joke.
They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can.
It's not a joke, man. Like, the Division 2 can possibly ruin any other game for you. Because what ends up happening is you end up falling in love with this game, and not just saying this as a diehard fan, but like a lot of people in the community will agree that it's just like you love the Division 2, and so you're always looking for just another Division 2 game, and nothing can ever stand up against it. They did a really good job with this, you know, this game, from a lore perspective, from an atmosphere, from the firefights. The NPCs are really fucking smart. Smartest NPCs I've played against. And so you're always, and so it ruins other games because you go in there just hoping it's going to be as good as the Division 2, and they really never are, you know.
System. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
But it's a really good game, and so I always feel sorry when it's somebody's first game, because it's like, oh, you're really screwed if it's the first video game you ever really get into. Because you just have no chance then, you know. Doesn't mean you can't like other games, but they're just never gonna get the hours out of you that the Division 2 does, you know. The end game is pretty good, actually. And of course, can always be more content, and that's what people complain about mostly, is that more new content, whatever. But if you end up falling in love with builds in the Division 2, which is the build system is really good and really cool, then it's hard to. That is content, and that ends up becoming like the driver of your gameplay experience. Let me see, what is
Structural integrity, 15%. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
I mean, it defines the genre
System curtailed.
of looter shooter.
System restored.
And the hunters and the lore is cool too.
System malfunctioning.
Little fuckers are everywhere.
System reactivated. System curtailed.
Yeah, we got a pretty cool community too. You should check us out on Discord if you do the Discord thing. It's a good place to get questions answered and
The radio mask can't
learn about
take another
builds,
hit.
which is kind of a big deal in this game.
System restored. System disrupted. System curtailed.
Am I on a timer? Oh, I am on a timer. I wasn't paying attention.
Electromagnetic charge depleted. System back online.
Who's that over there? Get the fuck out of there!
So keep my skills on the big guy, because he's a heavy armored dude, and you could also shoot his weak point. Disable his primary weapon. Let me get his homie first, so I don't get flanked. Geronimo! Oof. Got a good line of sight. Oh, there's more coming. Fuck. Think I should heal up? Probably, I guess. First time we had to use an armor kit. Oh, maybe second time, actually. Yeah, there's his weak point right there. So if you take out his weak point, then all you'll use is a pistol. There it is.
All right, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Agent, you're ready for another skill, I reckon. Come back to the base and we'll set you up.
Here's some footage of General Ridgeway for you to take a look at.
Ooh, let's check this out.
Safety off.
Make sure the medical items gets into the clinic, and the food goes to the storage by the mess halls.
Put those crates back on the truck.
Wait, what?
We're not wasting any more supplies on these people. Put them back, Private. Sir.
What the hell are you doing, Colonel?
They are already dead, Doctor.
This guy's a
Are you
badass.
insane?
A
I
badass.
don't care. What about the staff?
Look at his eyes.
Collateral damage. Now, take your hand off my soldier.
If you go ahead with this, I will report your what the
Bar the gate, Sergeant. Looks like you got a riot brewing.
Lock and load!
I want his jacket. His jacket is cool. Yeah, Tank, I bought the outfit. Yep. I did think it's too expensive, and I did leave my feedback on it, but you know, I'm a Division dude. I gotta have my damn stuff, you know. It's the coolest hunter outfit in the game, you know. What are you gonna do? Let's unlock this safe house on our way there. I want to fast travel out of here though. Actually, let's do this one and then jog over. So we're about 4.5 hours in, basically. I feel like we're progressing nicely. I don't remember. Let's say we're at level 25. Is that where we're at? Level 25? I gotta see. No, we're not that high. There's no way, right? What up, Storm? Are you gonna complete the whole saga? Cool. It's been a while. I'm probably gonna have to do that again too. Okay, so is there another side mission up here? Looks like there is.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Collect all these.
I like electricity. And now, thanks to the wind turbine blimp, we've got all the electricity we could ever use.
Look, you tell him that this isn't up for debate. He needs to stand the fuck down.
Hi, I'm Grace. I've been asked to relocate to the base of operations and help you coordinate with other agents. Come see me when I get set up.
All right, we just recruited her.
Agent in need of backup.
Clan unlocked, right on.
Portable device detected.
Anaya, look at that. Recruiting new staff from the settlements, unlock services, and base operations. At the base of operations. This upgrade the settlements and more staff will become available. That's cool. We need Anaya. She's our route to crafting.
This thing is going to save lives.
All right, let's sell some stuff before we get out of here. Oh, there's Anaya. Yeah.
Hello, I'm
What's
Anaya.
up?
I'm going to be
I
helping
need
out
you.
at the base of operations with equipment fabrication. It's a pleasure to meet you.
She's cool. She talks to herself a lot. Crafting unlocked. Right on. We needed that. That's a big deal. Big deal. Unlock, unlock. All right. And then let's sort through our gear and then go take on some more. Ooh, classic M1A rifle. What level? Level 6 though. That's weird. All right. It's weird that this level 7 stuff is higher armor. So then the level 8, you know, I don't get that. So level 7, level 2, we could probably delete these. Sokolov, we're not gonna use that. Providence, level 8 versus D&H. That would give us less of everything, so no. Got a lot to sell. Okay, let's open this. See if those holsters better. Level 9 holster, nice. With damage. We'll take that. That boosts our armor. Our damage will stay the same, but our armor goes up. We'll get crit damage instead of pistol damage, but it's cool. That blue gear is appealing, but we're gonna sell it. Keep that space, that stash space clean. So inventory, and then I haven't even used my actual stash. So that's what I'm saying. I feel like, you know, the stash scenario here, inventory space is pretty good because we're 2 out of 30 here and we're not even using our stash yet. Probably sell that too. All right. Well, it shows we have one more side mission. What is that? here.
I have a big favor to ask. The Declaration of Independence is still in the archives building. I'm hoping...
Look at
we
Ninos.
have more problems to solve here. But we could all use a reminder of what we're fighting for. And what we stand to lose.
Yeah, I get it. Declaration of Independence. Don't need to oversell it, lady. Joining and creating clans. Got it. Hey, is there clan quarters down here? Is that what they're telling me? And I never realized it? Or are they just giving me the pop-up?
Electronic device detected.
Recruit Senate. Senai. Dark Zone officer. Right on. Shit, we're getting a lot done, guys. Look at that.
I've been recruited to help you survive in the dark zones. I'll be heading over to the base of operations soon, so come and visit me and I'll explain more.
Cool. Damn, I feel like we're unlocking the whole game right now.
To recover supplies from dark zones. I've spent time in the dark zones, and I know a thing or two about the hazards and the opportunities you can find inside those walls. Follow my advice, and you just might make it out alive.
They're roaming as far south as the mall now. And it's only a matter of time before they glance at the true signs for real. There's been a few skirmishes already.
The theater settlement lost contact with a small community.
Okay, so we're gonna take on this and then open up this safe house and then work our way. Oh, these are pretty close too though, but I gotta get this thing out of the way. The Washington, the MLK Library. Cool, you're funny. Sam, did it freeze? It froze. Internet might be acting up. Give me a second.